Hello, everybody. Welcome, day 2, Chart Raiders. Here we go. Yeah, bit of a tech test today. So today we have a bit of a late start today. Yeah, but we're here now. We're here now. Back to the 7 a.m. grind. Great to be here. Gotta say to everybody, I was really looking for, like, 7 a.m. rolled around. I was like, oh man, I really want to log on and just do Chart Raiders. It was really kind of a cool moment. I was like, oh man, I really am feeling like I want to be streaming right now, but unfortunately this morning I had a bunch of testing I had to do tech-wise. So we are back. Welcome, Chart Raiders. I'm here joined with Kardik. Kardik's going to be joining us in a moment here. Hey Kardik, how are you? Got no audio from you, Kardik. That's okay. You fix that while I say hey to everybody. So yeah, really great to be here. And yeah, day 2 of Chart Raiders officially starting. Got 160 people already. That's incredible. Thanks everybody for waiting. And yeah, Kardik, I think you're there. Are you there, Kardik?
Hey, good morning.
There's
good morning,
Kardik.
everybody.
Good morning. How you doing?
Doing great. Pretty excited for today. How are
Yep.
you?
Day 2, doing great. I was just telling everybody I was really looking forward to being here at 7 a.m. But unfortunately I had a bunch of tech tests rolling through. I had a bunch of things scheduled to happen today for about a month and a half, so it was unavoidable to have some different tech tests come. Just local stuff, not Chart Raiders tech tests, but local stuff in the world out there. Not our world here, but the world out there. So yeah, no, it went well. Everything's good. Small upgrades, and yeah, we're here to boogie now. So yesterday when we left off on the stream. Sorry, what was that, Carter?
Yeah, no, I was just saying I was so excited that I was not able to sleep yesterday night, just waiting for this, like, hey, it should start early, that
Yeah.
kind of feeling.
Yeah, so the cool thing is our schedule says we start at 9 a.m. but I've actually changed that to give the trading teams 2 extra hours. So we're actually going to be starting at 2 hours earlier, 7 a.m. So I will update that on the back end, so that schedule is updated for everybody. But everybody will be happy to know that we start 2 hours earlier than we kind of anticipated for season 1. People talking about the mullet in chat. The mullet here, right here, and on the side here, you got the little bit of a mullet. I do kind of a unique thing with like a mullet with. I like my hair long, but I definitely like the combination mullet. So a little flick in the back, as people notice. Yeah, a little bit of curl in the back. Yeah. Thanks, Ove Street. So yesterday there was kind of an update that I have to push through to people. So right at the end of the stream yesterday, Team Phoenix had gotten into a trade and they stopped out. Apparently 2 minutes before we ended the trade, we ended the stream, the trade, it never got triggered. Their stop loss apparently never got triggered. They thought it did. It missed by 50 cents. So they were still in that trade actually off of stream. So there was actually one active trade off of stream, regardless of what we had thought. So they actually were still in that trade. Now, I don't know what happened. I haven't checked up on them since, but I know they left with an open trade on stream yesterday. So that's kind of cool. We can go to the standings and take a look at the profits from yesterday. So just doing a quick recap on all the profits. So Team Arcane, no surprise here, Team Arcane ended up coming out number 1. I think TA Mafia, I think they were in a crazy good spot, but they obviously took a few trades and a couple of them didn't work out, as we saw that huge trade on stream where they were up 1,200 at one point, or 1,100, and then it went all the way down and they took 850 in profits. Well, I guess throughout the other trades of the day, they got all the way down to 259 in profits, but still a great day. Phoenix ended up 61 in profits. Paradigm Shift 275 in profits. Enigma took a small hit on their trades, although Enigma was in at least 4 trades that I can count. They were in 4 or more, so they had a great amount of trades. Ended up negative 39. They just missed the mark by a bit on some of the trades. And the thing about Enigma is that they were actually in profits, pretty decent profits. I remember at one point looking at one of their trades, and actually Enigma had close to $400 or $500 on the books on one trade, and just not taking profits and letting it go back down and taking them out. I think that would be about correct, hey? Kartik, it was about 500 if I remember correctly. It was about 400 and something at one point in that one larger trade they had.
Exactly. Yeah, I also remember that. Something 400, 500, something like that.
Yeah, so they had a really good chance to make some huge profits yesterday, but then just not quite sealing it in. But today will be a better day for them. And then Arcane, of course, just circling back to them. No surprise that they're on top for day one. Are you surprised to see these results, Kartik? What are your thoughts on this?
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was a really good day. All the teams did their well in terms of procedural and PA. Everything was on point, and um, yeah, uh, I'm sure they're gonna do really better today. But the PNL is fine. I mean, that was a really good day yesterday.
Yeah, all teams doing really well. Day 1, 2, you gotta think that they have nerves kick in. They're trying to perform their best. They're scared to take trades. They're taking some trades they might not normally take. All in all, really impressed with the teams on day one. Every team making profit with the exception of Enigma. But again, it's not that they took bad trades. It's just that they missed their exits by the slightest mark. So all those teams doing really well. And yeah, really excited to get back into day 2 today. Teams are off and trading right now. They're going crazy. We're going to check in on them in a minute. But for now, I'd like to go and talk about something that I marked on yesterday's chart. We had a bit of a crazy move after stream, right? Let's talk about Bitcoin for a minute. Let's talk about this, Kartik. What are your thoughts? Tell us what happened with Bitcoin before I give my kind of lowdown on it. What happened with Bitcoin, man? Tell us, fill us in.
Yeah, sure. I haven't looked at the charts, but I can look at them right now.
Well, I think everybody was a little surprised to wake up and see that Bitcoin had dropped to the floor. I don't know what we're gonna say. It's dropped like it's hot. Like this thing just went crazy. Going back to some of the range work that I had done yesterday while the teams are trading, I can kind of catch people up on what I think happened here. Really yesterday, you take it back to these points, right? And I'm going to use a replayer tool here real quick. You take it back to these points, really trying to create this hourly range trend, right? At first, we had this trend that we were trying to establish from the base of the move here to right here. We never could get a distribution candle to close. So I'm going to zoom in for chat here and our audience out there. We never could get that accumulation candle to close in distribution. So we simply didn't have any range trends to work with until we have that distribution candle, which didn't happen until here. So we actually get our first kind of range trend. But at this point, I had marked the 4-hour trend from the local 4-hour piece here to this here, because at this point there were 2 trends in play. So this is kind of the work I was doing off screen, not really kind of paying too much attention or too much mind to it. And yeah, this was where we kind of left the stream yesterday, right? We're fast forward an hour or 2 in time, and some of these other levels being hit, you fast forward to here, and this is really where you were left with this trade. You have your local range trend that was developed right here. You have it following the whole way through, and then you have the larger trend, unfortunately, being set in that same moment. So you have kind of 2 factors that are in play here. You have this localized range right here on the hourly. We can't see it on the 4-hour, but it is there on the hourly charts. And then you had the development of this 4-hour trend that was here. So like once this 4-hour trend breaks, you kind of go right back down to your move and not able to stabilize the move, right? So yeah, I think we had a few different things happening yesterday. We had this trend follow. You couldn't quite hit your move. If Enigma actually stayed in their trade, they would have hit their target of 500. So they would have hit their target, and they probably actually would have been up. Well, if we were watching and it hit 430 and it was 1K at 50x, another $70 on this trade would have been another 10%. So they would have made another $100, 20%, another $100. So they would have been at about a $600 profit, maybe somewhere between $600 and $700 profit if they actually stuck to their target. Unfortunately, they closed out of their trade, weren't able to hit it, and that wouldn't have happened until much later on in the day anyway. So yeah, Bitcoin really not able to break its move, hits its daily, back test this hourly combination level. I believe that was off the 4-hour, or this was an origin level. I know the daily's here, and then I think maybe that origin level is what it was trying to break. I didn't get too much time to look at the backside of that. And yeah, I think when you break this 4-hour chart here, I think that's the moment you lose that 4-hour candle right there, and then this thing just sinks to the floor. Now I want to bring everybody's attention to the other side of the chart, where we had found the combo level as to where I was saying this thing would ultimately test and go to. So you have your, and we can kind of refollow this trail, catch people up here. So this is where we had marked yesterday on the charts. So we had the daily level right here. You find the combination level inside of the daily, which is the front side 4-hour, and then you're simply going to find the hourly that connects from the daily to the 4 to the 1. So you're going 3 time frames deep, finding the 1-hour combination level, the level that we had marked yesterday, and then let's hit play here and see how close we got. So this is where we marked it, 29,192. Step forward a little bit, and let's see what happened here, because you gotta love it, man. You gotta love the power of a combo level. So how close did we get on this thing? $2 away. I'm looking at 29,190. We had 29,192. You gotta love the accuracy and the power of the science. When you see moments like this, man, I gotta tell you, it feels damn good, dude. It feels good. So that's my little catch up on Bitcoin and what had happened here. And now we're I gotta say, just it feels so damn good. And now we're fighting to get this move again. Kartik, did I miss anything in your opinion? I probably missed a bunch, but do you have kind of the same thing, or what are your thoughts here?
I don't think so. You missed anything. Like, I never saw that 4-hour trend that you were talking about. But yeah, I had this combination level marked yesterday, and it hit it like yeah. So I mean, so there's a thing with me, if I be honest, like sometimes when these kind of dump happens, my brain takes some time to adjust to find out the reason, like, like why it happened.
Okay.
Is this normal with everybody? Like,
yeah, absolutely normal. Don't let, I make it look easy. I've been doing this a really long time, and I created this stuff. So I make it look easy. I've been at this for, well, we're on year 11 going on to year 12. So I've been at this for a long time. So while I may make it look easy, there's a lifetime of experience here. This is completely normal, Kartik, where you have to say, okay, what happened here? You got to catch up. What's going on? So yeah, this is completely normal to feel that way for sure, dude. How good does it feel though? Right. So Kartik, you had that combination level marked, yeah?
Yes.
How good does it feel when that combo level hits and you're looking at this thing and you have to zoom in to make sure it hit it? You zoom in that far and you're like, okay, dude, like this thing, like literally just right off. How good does that feel when you see that?
It's some kind of feeling that one cannot express. I mean, all the students in who are learning your science, like this might be normal for them, but somebody looking from outside, they might be like, what? Like, how can this be true? Like 100x, this kind of accuracy, like this is so awesome. Yeah.
The voodoo and witchcraft that we do, right? And we're just like these magicians. We're kind of like Arcane. We're magicians.
That's right. To be honest, looking at these kind of catches, like the accuracy, it is not something new for us, especially.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but yeah, it's like always great. The science works on like 100% accuracy is amazing. You can use it on Bitcoin. You can use it on Forex, stocks, anything. You can pick it up. It's amazing.
Yeah, for sure. We do this all the time. So for us, we're just like, oh, whatever. But then for people out there, but it might, as I'm gonna say something, like it might be old news for us, but it still feels damn good. I got it. Like everybody's got to agree. It still feels so goddamn good. You hate to see it when you don't put an order on it, but you love the feeling, man. You hate to see it, but you actually love it. It looks so wrong, but feels so damn good. You know what I mean?
Always.
Let's check in on the teams and see where they're at for the day. We got Arcane, Paradigm, Enigma, Phoenix, TA Mafia, all going crazy, charting away. Kartik, what do you think they should be looking for today? We just looked at that move with Bitcoin. It hit that combination level on the hourly. It looks like it's trying to maybe stabilize up a bit. It had a pretty nice reaction off of it from that level to the top. It moved up 2.9%. I'm going to quickly go and highlight that. It moved about 3% here. Great bounce, but is it enough? I think that's what everybody's wondering. Like, is it enough? You take a look at some higher time frames here, and this thing looks nasty. Like, it looks scary. It's breaking its ladders on the bottom side of it. Like, I'll just point out the first thing I see. It's breaking its ladder points here, so it's not really kind of creating any kind of laddering points. And unless you're considering this first this first daily test back here, as it's continuously holding this daily, but it's also not really attacking any higher ranges. Like, what are we looking for here, Kartik? What do you think?
I think if I have to look for a ultimate shot, I might I don't know if the Bitcoin can go up to that level, but 1 hour at the top, I can tell you the price. 31,454 is something I might be looking for if it goes up.
Yeah.
For the long, I might look for 29,562. That is the 1 hour wick.
Yep.
So,
okay.
Yeah, these are the two spots I will be having my eyes on.
Okay. Yep. It totally makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I would be going long or short here. I mean, that's always a question, right? Let's open up a poll. Kartik, you want to run a poll, see if Bitcoin is going to go up or down today? Let's see what our audience thinks, if this thing's going up or down. But
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if I think this thing's going to go up or down. I think I need to see it develop a little more. I don't know if I would commit right now to kind of an idea of, oh, this thing's going up, or oh, it's going down. I don't necessarily think I would be mentally committing to that yet, but I would rather just kind of see, okay, where is this thing going in the range? Like, what the heck is this thing doing? That's what I would want to see. I'd want to see how this kind of interior range develops, like if it can continue to move up a bit, and then maybe I could give a bit of a better outlook. But I see both sides of it. On the top side, I see a continuous laddering down. Now on the bottom side, you're kind of breaking those interior ladder points, and that's okay too, because when you zoom out to the daily, actually what you have is, hey, we've got a daily hold level on the body, and it's been holding for 3 days. So you've got to realize, and you've got to consider the fact of, if it continues to hold this daily level, Kartik, eventually it's going to hit it enough times that it breaks whatever trend it has on the top side. So, that's the thing about a move hitting these bottoms and continuously not breaking it down in a bigger way. Like, this is the third time we've hit the bottom now, and while it is breaking local ladder points on the larger time frame, it's still holding that daily level. So eventually it's going to break through its trend, right? Like, so that's kind of the thing to be aware of here, is that it may not look great for Bitcoin right now, but hit this level enough times, hold this move enough times, yeah, you're bound to break a trend on the top side.
You mean to say hold it for this time, like it might create a weekly level in next 5 days? Is
well,
that a possibility?
It could create the weekly level, but I don't even know if that's necessary. We've got that big daily level happening right now, and it really just needs to kind of continuously hold that, right?
Yeah, right. Well, thanks for your insight. Yeah, I always learn something new.
You got to wonder, like, when do trends start to break if Bitcoin keeps holding? That's the thing. Watching Team Paradigm. Team Paradigm looks like they're trying to get into a long right now. They don't have entry yet, but it looks like they were trying to get entry. Catch up on chat a little bit here. We've got the poll going. Everybody go ahead and vote. Looks like so far people are thinking it's going to go up. But how long do we have on this poll, Kartik? Do we have another 10 minutes? Is that what we did on this one?
No, few seconds.
I better vote. I better vote. I cast my vote. That's yep. Kartik, did you cast your vote?
Yeah, just right now.
Okay, well, I cast mine, so we're gonna see what happens here. But so far, 63% of people think it's going up. 6405T saying yes, it's actually insane if you think about it. Poll ended. It was 63% of people saying up. I personally voted down. Kartik, what side did you take?
Down.
You took down too. There we go. And if we're wrong, this is going to be the second day in a row that we, as hosts of this, have cast a wrong ballot. So I think people will be voting for it to go up just based on that premise, just to see us be wrong. So, and that's okay too. But I did vote down. So yeah, let's see. Geo Alberta contributed 2,000 channel points. Geo, nice on you, man. Great job on that. Just casting some channel points for the votes. And we've got some cool channel point stuff coming out in the future as well. So don't blow through all those points, Geo. But good on you for doing all those extra votes up, really pushing it through. Mafoon thinking it's going to the lowest point on the daily. That daily is a great call on the bottom. Yep. P&L of all teams we went through a little earlier in the stream. We can go through that again a little later. Otter saying up until when? We're not breaking 31.5 anytime soon. And that's kind of the target, right? Right at the top of that range there. So that's definitely the target. Today up overall. Interesting. All teams thinking, a lot of people thinking it's going up. Well, I guess we're going to see, right? Coffee with the uwu morning. Good morning, Coffee. I think we should check what Team Paradigm's up to. It looks like Enigma's trying to take a trade too. I just saw order books flash up on their screen. Let's check out Enigma.
Sorry, Shenron. I just
let's take 30,000 too. I want to get a little bit more trades in today.
Yeah,
Shenron, what do you not like, or not? What do you not like about it? But what are the trends saying? I know you've had a handle on those.
What are you asking?
For this little origin up top for this 5. Potential. What do you think about it?
Dude, I didn't hear you. Say that again.
What do you think about the
Shenron
potential origin
caught completely off guard, asleep at the wheel.
It's a little ahead of my screen. It's
Do you like it?
As a deep dive of the range run, 5 minutes. Yep.
Okay, 29,984. 9.
It's pretty risky though, because that's the type of spot where, like,
Isn't it
kind of
a 1 minute origin?
Is it a 1 minute origin?
I don't know. Like,
no, because
I
they're
have a
created at
feeling
the same spot.
like
so you
today,
just use
most
5,
of the
I
teams
Is there
will try
something
to
farther
catch
back in the
as
range?
many as trade as possible.
You think the teams are going to catch as many trades as possible today, Kartik? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just my feeling.
Yeah. Do you think that's because on day one they were just getting their feet wet and now they're ready to kind of completely let loose? What's your thoughts on that? Like, why do you think they're going to be looking for so many trades today?
Yeah, I mean, if I put myself into these shoes, like if I were in a team, day one was something like, you're right, just getting my feet wet. And day two, I would think about taking those small scalps, like as many as trades I can. And everybody knows I was in a team, so I know like some kind of team psychology, you can say.
Yep.
Or it's just it's just me that I'm feeling things like that. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I do think teams will be getting into more trades as well. Although, you know, not necessarily. I guess you got to say it's dependent on Bitcoin, right? Like if Bitcoin's going to allow for the trades, make no mistake, our traders will be trading. But if they don't have those opportunities, so I think it's really going to depend on the market today. I think after such a big sell-off, you're going to have a lot of up and down internal bouncing here. So you are going to see this kind of 3 to 4% range where you've got, you know, kind of really big swings. I mean, Bitcoin's going to have to go back and test that range again at the bottom here, even if it's that 4-hour level it developed. So, I mean, you've got some movement for sure. Teams definitely will have the opportunity today to catch those trades. It's just going to be, you know, do they wait for the perfect moment, or is it going to be a scenario where they are just looking for every moment? So no, great call out, Kartika. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one.
On the chart that we could take.
I think these are our longs and
Yeah.
our shorts right now. I think we should consider either keep analyzing this or consider other targets.
All right, I want 2 of you to go start looking at altcoins.
You really hear Enigma Inuk here
want me to
commanding the
start
pack.
Bitcoin or do you want me
Let's have I don't know who likes altcoins the best.
Sugar, that's for sure.
All right, Sugar, you want to look at some alts and then just relay me information, and if I like the trade, we'll take it.
So we're looking for something that's long.
Sugar is really
Yeah,
quiet in his
long
mic there.
or
We're gonna have
short,
to,
and if you like the
communicate that
trade,
to
we'll
them.
take it. If we get in a trade on Bitcoin, I'll tell you, and we'll pull you back in, and we'll all get together to manage. Who else wants to look with alts with Sugar?
Just tell me where you want me. I'm down to stay on Bitcoin.
I'm down. I just
Tell me where you want me. I'm down to play on the ground. Everybody on the
okay,
team with that
let's-
mentality. Gotta love it.
Shinron, do you want to go with Sugar?
So this I love. Shenron and Sugar going to look at altcoins for Team Enigma. Really great combination, those two. Sugar, a very well-rounded trader, and so is Shenron. Both of them really have a great grasp. As you can see on their team panel, they both have a very even score. They don't necessarily specialize in one thing, but excel at everything. So great call by Nuke there, and really setting up his team to take those altcoins. So I think if I had to kind of walk our audience through what would happen here is Marcus and Inuke from Team Enigma, they are going to be leading the pack today for Enigma on Bitcoin. So what they're going to do is they're going to look for the perfect long and short spots. When they've identified those perfect buy or sell spots, longs or shorts, they're going to go to Sugar and they're going to go to Shenron and they're going to say, okay, a short is coming up. Now, they don't care short or long. They have no preference to say, hey, Ethereum, we have to long. The price is good. They don't care. They are simply looking for the best long and short spot. And when it's about to execute, they will go over to their teammates, Sugar and Shenron, who they've tasked to look at altcoins, and they'll say, what's the price on, and we'll pick a random coin, Doge. What's the best long on Doge USDT in the next range? They don't care to look at a chart. They trust their teammates. As soon as Bitcoin hits their target, their open long target on the bottom, they're instantly at the same time. When that target is hit on Bitcoin, they will instantly open that same altcoin position because all these altcoins follow Bitcoin to a T. So whether it's going long or short, it won't really matter. They just want the best one available. So now it's Sugar and Shenron's job to go find which altcoins could possibly move up or down the largest. So if you had, we'll just use another coin, Metal, MTL USDT, for example. If Metal was up against a huge trend that has been there for, 2 weeks, but Dogecoin doesn't have a trend in sight and it has a huge gap between it, they may want to go with Metal USDT instead of Dogecoin because it doesn't really matter what the coin is. They're just looking for which one can break the next trend the fastest so that when they're ready to execute that long, they are there. Bang, snap of a finger, on spot, ready to hit that long. So that's what Team Enigma is doing right now, which is a really great strategy. And Nuke just commanding them, a great team leadership by them, just instantly recognizing that, throwing them on spot, telling them, okay, guys, go find us trades on alt, get me ready right now. As soon as that moment fires on Bitcoin, bang, they're gonna get into it instantly. So really great to see.
That is so smart, actually.
Yeah, and the trick there becomes finding the coin that's closest to the largest legacy breakout, right? Again, if Metal had some crazy trend it's been fighting and it's just about to break it, and Bitcoin's deciding, hey, let's move up in this moment, Metal can use that fuel that Bitcoin will give it to break a trend and have an even bigger move. So Enigma really on their game today, just like yesterday, communication-wise. Enigma quickly becoming my favorite team to watch because their communication is just on point all the time.
And usually the global or
So will we hear something from Arcane today?
I hope so. I hope we will. Arcane may have been quiet yesterday comms-wise, but they sure did finish on top for PNL.
Yeah, let's hope it's gonna pull back a little bit more. This level is also it would be 15 inverse, so another reason to take it.
Yeah, I actually noticed that. Okay. I'm just
Take-
going through.
take which
going
one
through
now?
like 20 coins.
Take the one that we already have orders on, or are we talking something else?
Yeah, no, the one.
Taking a look at our TA Mafia here. All quiet for Mafia, not a peep. Silent through the night.
Where it tests the greediest hold, or it gets held down by the greediest hold, and then that creates the ladder point.
I mean, you can even see it on it's all time frame relevant too, because even if you go out to a 15, you can see where it was a ladder. I mean, it doesn't have to come back down to the base to then create a ladder. Like you could ladder up in an insanely fast pace, like all the way up to the top.
No, I get that.
At a high incline.
Simply just jumping back and forth between teams right now, seeing which teams are doing what in the moment.
On Big Get.
Just give me the just give me the number on Big. I trust you with stop losses way more than me.
Okay, hold on.
I knew putting his
put that
faith in his
pressure on.
teammates there. Really nice to hear.
All right, Big Get. Let me find this. It does look a little different, so it might.
No worries.
Honestly, it's tighter, so it's like all the
Tighter?
rest. Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah. Or no, the 1 minute. It's not even a 1 minute origin on Big Get.
Yeah.
Okay, stop is like 10%. Yeah, so stop is 3023.
30-23.
Like 30,023.
Dang, that's pretty tight.
Entry would be like 29,990.
Yeah, 29,988. Same thing.
Perfect.
So we created a 5-minute origin on the bottom, so I think it makes sense to go up and create this 5 on top, while also respecting this, and then we could.
Got a little bit of noise coming out from Team Arcane. Very, very noisy, but a little bit of noise here, trying to catch them in action.
The chef is in the kitchen.
I believe that's code talk. I can't confirm anything, but it does definitely sound like code talk coming from Captain Ahivet. The chef is in the kitchen. I think he's referring to us. I think we are the chefs, Kardik. How does it feel to wear that hat? You ever thought you'd be a chef on stream?
I never thought I'll be on stream.
Well, now you're on the stream. Arcane is calling us the chefs in the kitchen. I guess we embrace our new role.
Yeah. Let's cook something special for everybody.
What's on the menu, longs or shorts? We need chef halves. We need a chef emote. And that way, when we go to Team Arcane, we can have people spamming chef emotes in the chat. TA Hamburgers, says Pearl. I like that. TA Hamburgers served up from the Pakara. Is that what it is? It's from the Pakara Cafe. Gotta love it, Team
I have
Arcane.
earlier, so I should tell me.
Yeah, it's okay. Just telling you now.
Okay, oh god, my computer is it's breaking.
I'm not patient on this, guys. It just looks to me as a breakout.
You're hearing Mad MM, and Mad MM, I want to talk about Mad MM for a minute.
What do you think? Because see what you're saying. We're going up against these tested holds on the top.
At least something on low leverage if we don't want to take Bitcoin here, so that we're in something if there's a big move up. Because our long is fine. I think we should wait for that maybe, but
Yeah, I'm not in that big of a hurry.
Good.
Yeah, I don't.
Maddie just needs to learn. Maddie's got to learn patience. He's very ready to go. He's a trooper. He's in the trenches, man. He's got his AR, man. He's right there. He's ready to take on the armies of darkness and just ready to get in there. But he wants to do it right now. That's
JCap making some Evil Dead references.
I have a standing office.
Well, start doing some jumping jacks, man. Burn up some of that energy.
Also known as Ruth by Kardik, Ruth from Ozark. Down the deep southern accent.
Here at 5 minute. I think it's illogical from 1445.
Well, I'll never forget. I remember everything.
1640. And it's holding that because I want to see if it wants to go above that range, back test a hold and take it up.
Yeah, I
if we're to look
guys.
at trying to get into a long, it's like, well, if we are, well, what's the logical place? But if we're looking at that 3 minute origin holding, it's 34%, or not even that from that 3 minute. So what?
Team Paradigm really doing a lot of work on this. Let's check in on TA Mafia.
For a short though on this coin, 103. Like, yeah. It's almost like perfect.
Yeah. We're on stream.
I think on these alts.
I
on
think
these alts, we gotta really look at the trends as well.
Looks like it tested a 4-hour backside or some origin down here. It's an origin and a backside, yeah. So it tested. Dude, it should go for that 1 hour. Oh, it already did. Never mind. Whoops. It hit the 1 hour origin, so it went right for its creation.
TA Mafia trying to find their first trade of the day.
Super pressured like into that idea once we join, but I think, you know, get the long. If we could come back up, gain the hold, then really we could be, you know, chilling. We could be big chilling.
I think it depends which one happens first between the short or the long.
Yeah. If the short happens, the long happens first, I think it's good.
If the short executes first, then the long is going to be a micro scalp.
Yeah, I think the long could be great.
The long executes first, then I think the short might be invalid.
Because
I think if the long.
Yeah, I think the short would be, because check it, right? You hit the 5 minute on bottom, create the 5 minute on top, same time, gain the hourly hold. This 5 minute might bounce you here, but you have the hourly hold now. Deep dive to like a combination level in here, maybe the 15, and then you're up to like a 15-minute float up here.
I don't know how much I love the hourly hold as like something that can actually hold the move. I would more so look for like the 15-minute float.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say though is, if the long executes first, what I would want to see is we come up create, like I would be taking a re-short, not a knife catch short, because we're trying to take a knife catch short now. But if we see the long, if we get filled and it goes up to that short target, I would want to wait for the 15 to get created, because you can just blow through, you know.
I'll agree. I definitely agree, because the wicking of the ladder point up top creates the 15-minute float, right?
Yeah. No, you
I'll
already
show you guys this really quickly on Aave just for later.
Go check in on Team Phoenix for a bit here.
This might actually be a daily range trend. But you got a range trend here that's created. He's come back and tested this hourly origin, and then yesterday you were kind of trading on this hourly origin like all day. I think it would make sense to take a short there.
Yeah.
And you could also create some sort of 4-hour range trend.
You could create a new range within those two origins.
Yeah, makes sense.
So interesting.
I haven't.
I don't even know if we're gonna get back down to our buy. Right, well, good.
I think it should. We'll probably reject off this level. But Harrison drew the 1 minute. I haven't got the order.
Yeah, I think I'm convinced on the 3 now.
Or the body 3.
4. No, sorry, I thought you were talking about the trend.
Paradigm is really trying to get into a trader now. They really feel strong about this long.
Did I hit that 1 minute inverse?
No. Very close to.
We could show. Oh, yeah, I think it's. Going for it.
He's going for it.
Trend touch.
Yeah, trend touch. Very nice.
Oh, here, there's a 5-minute range trend. I think that's better than this one. If you take a look at my screen right here, it arrayed out here. So it got tested there. There. That's the trend.
Quickly jump over to the recap from yesterday. Team Arcane, the profits for all teams. Team Arcane up 347. Enigma took a $39 hit. Paradigm Shift up 275. Phoenix up 61. And TA Mafia up 259. Just in case anybody missed it earlier on in the stream. Team's project evolved beautifully. Congrats, Cotton. Thank you, Extro. Any $25 tiers coming up? Nope, those are sold out and gone forever. Same with the $45 tier. The overflow tier is the only way to join the patron. Or higher, of course.
An underground society, hidden from the public. A competition of raiders, pillaging for digital gold. Do they have what it takes to reap the markets? For the first time, tickets to our world are being handed out. Join the pillaging in Season 1 of Chart Raiders, streaming live on Twitch.
Team Phoenix still playing it safe today. Team Phoenix's strategy has been go with a very small amount of an account balance and just take modest trades to get your feet wet.
Like that one.
So it'll be interesting to watch if they scale that account up or how long they go with this smaller account size, which I think is quite okay, to be honest. You know, each team given 10,000, but Team Phoenix leaving 9,000 in reserve and only having $1,000 in their actual active account.
So I just kind of changing it to front run it a little bit more.
Yeah, just take the safer option.
Okay, come on, Bitcoin.
Phoenix has their trade on the book.
Let's change back to the
now waiting for it to get filled.
That hourly was gained. Very nice.
It was.
So now you got an hourly hold. We'll see what happens. 15 holds.
Ladder points top and bottom going down.
So Kartik, I've noticed that three out of 5 teams right now, all with open trades, looking to long this range on Bitcoin.
Trading view deleted some of my trends. This is
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah, sometimes you have to wait a few hours and they just reappear.
I don't know. I mean,
I honestly, I think it's just
personally,
Jay. I
I
don't
would
think
have looked
TradingView likes
something
Jay.
a bit deeper, but that's just my opinion.
You think it's going to go a little deeper in its range? Yeah, it's definitely possible.
Yeah, I definitely think so. But yeah, I hope things go accordingly to their way. If they're looking for long, it's good. But yeah, personally, I would just wait for the move to go deeper in this range.
I would be looking, if I was waiting to go deeper, I'd be looking around 29.625. 15-minute origin that held the move down. Also broke it out, and I would wonder if there's any other origins that you could have potentially missed. You don't have a 5, so it is a 15-minute origin. Unless there's something a little higher, it could even be a 1 minute, but that would be pretty tough to create the 1 minute here. Looking on my screen right now, I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else for origin levels or anything that could have broken this thing out that would hold it. I have a 15-minute level, and yeah, it kind of backtests the range. Right now, it's holding over top of trend, which is quite nice for this move. Although it did hard close its trend for the first time, so that is something to be aware of. That this trend has hard closed, so this trend isn't really going to be relevant anymore. It would be here as the start of a cycle. So 29.625 is all I've got. You could definitely go down here, but much lower than this. I don't know. I would worry that you can't create a range off the top of this move. So that's really the question right now: is can this thing create a range? I mean, can it go deeper? Yeah. Will it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I would have taken the trade, the 15-minute body or the origin, somewhere like that.
Yeah, so pretty close to the same thing I'm looking at. Maybe even a bit deeper, all the way down to 29.590, maybe even.
Yeah. I mean, you are the god, so.
It's always a tough decision, even when
This
you're.
trend finally could break. I don't think this is the right trend.
Even when you're really good at this stuff, there's always that decision to make, right? There's always that. Always that push and pull between should we take this trade or should we not? Because it can always go for a deeper target. That's the thing. It can always go for a deeper target.
Give me 1 sec.
You
We'll
like
get
you
back
say,
just 2
if it
seconds.
wants to go, it will go. Nobody can stop it.
Yeah, exactly. You can. The only thing you can do is buy your points of polarity, the greediest points in the trade, to represent it still moving in the same direction, and otherwise it's going to, like you said, it's going to go where it wants to go, right? So, yeah, not much control over that.
Oh, let's
So
see.
I'm just curious
Let's
to
see
know
if
one
it
thing,
could-
like back in the days or still right now, when you trade alts, do you have
Hmm.
any favorite alts, or it doesn't matter to you? Like,
I had some stuff that like I wouldn't have. I think I'm a little different. I think I wouldn't have favorite altcoins. Like I did have some, but they were never based on the project. They were kind of more based on how much time I had spent on the charts. So I would have favorites based on. I remember Metal USD was USDT was one of my favorites back in the day, as well as Mana, but only for the simple fact that I had fallen in love with trends that were there for a lifetime. They were these trends that had been there for a year or two, and it was like, oh my god, this thing's gonna break out one day. Harmony One was another one, even though I remember trading Harmony One when it first got announced on Binance, and it was a gong show, and just like every altcoin, it's a gong show. But then they develop these trends, and you check them every day. So it's almost like you develop this relationship with altcoins in a weird way, just because you're looking at them every single day, right? Kind of the same thing with, I trade CAD USD a lot. So with CAD USD, it's just, I love it because I've just been watching it for, the last 10 plus years. So now it's just, become a quote unquote favorite. So yeah, I do have favorites, but for no other reason than I just spend so much time on them. I have these crazy trends and I like the moments, and yeah. What about you, Kartik? What are your some of your favorite altcoins?
Yeah, same um, I have just known your signs, nothing else. No garbage from outside the world. So I follow all the things that you teach us in the mentorship and also on the chapters that you have, lessons that you have on YouTube. So for me, it's it doesn't matter what the coin is, but yeah, it should be like something which has some data points. It should be not something very new, because then we don't have the data points and we really cannot chart it. I mean, it's common sense, you know. So
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, in my list, I have like Ethereum is something I like to chart a lot, and then I was also charting ADA,
Yeah.
Mana, yeah. So not many, but just few. I don't like to get like brain stoked by all this extra information overload. So
Mhm.
few coins is like enough for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to trade a lot of what Enigma's looking at right now, which is Avecoin. I used to trade this thing like crazy. I loved trading Avecoin. People in chat saying they like Luna, Polygon, ADA, Ethereum. Yep. We call it ADA or ADA. I've always said ADA. I've never actually called it ADA. I've always called it ADA. IOTA is
Well,
another one coming through in chat. IOTA, yep.
it also have another name, right? I don't remember it. Like
Cardano?
Cardano.
Yeah, Cardano. Somebody mentioning TRX in chat. The NAS, yeah, all great. KSM, one of the lower cap coins, I believe it is. KSM. It's been around for a long time, but just a little bit of a lower cap. Yep.
Good thing for me that happened is I got like I found you on the right time last
Okay,
year
yep.
when yeah, and with help of everything your signs. I mean, I was just starting, so but still I had this idea like how trend works a bit. So yeah, this is just a story like I sold everything before the market crash, and all thanks to you. Like, if I was not aware about the of this signs, I would have never knew like, you know, Bitcoin is breaking a weekly trend. Let's just get out. And same goes with all other coins I had. So yeah, like I got out at the right moment.
Yep. Thankfully, not turning all those coins into zombie coins. Dead tokens, right?
Exactly.
Somebody in chat saying in where did I see that comment? In Dutch we say Ada. So apparently in Dutch it's Ada.
Ada.
Ada
Okay.
in Dutch, yep. I've always said ADA.
Data.
I've never said ADA. I've always said ADA. I don't know why. I think I'm just used to these acronym type of sayings, right? Everything has like this 3-letter or 4-letter mana, even though it says something. I just always get used to that. KSM. How would you even say KSM? Kiss 'em coin? I don't think that would be good. I don't think that's what marketing intended on KSM. Welcome to Kiss 'em coin.
Or I would say kasam coin.
Yep.
So kasam is actually a word in Hindi.
Is it? What does it mean?
Yeah, it's like swearing. Like I swear to God. So that swear word is like kasam.
Oh yeah. yeah, definitely PR nightmare marketing. Definitely not wanting that. All teams just setting up right now. Everybody's at this range. 3 teams trying to take long, still just waiting. Yep.
Yeah, I had that on there, but one further back.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of chatter from Arcane there.
Wait for someone to just press market now, make this thing move.
Let's get a hold of a Kartek, get him to inject some of his trading view trillions.
And maybe Carter can sell one of his yachts, and then we can get Bitcoin to move.
That's right.
For people who don't know, Kardic's a diplomatic repo man, so he's been taking all the Russian yachts, and this is what Paradigm is referring to. He's trying to sell off and liquidate some of those to move our markets.
Into alts, I can do that too. I'm just doing the bigger moments right now.
I have to be scanning, just scanning for right now. I wouldn't put a lot of effort into it outside of just scanning and look and see if anything jumps out at you, and if it does, then jump in, drill it down.
I can say one thing: most alts you should be in a short, not a long. I can say that.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, like, for example, we should have taken this 1 minute hold.
I think I'd be at 172.
Yeah, I would, yeah, I like that.
Play it safe. Such a thin range. I mean, if it bounces lower and holds, I guess. Yeah. I think I'd play that one safe.
Looks like Mafia setting up a short here.
Still fairly high risk though. We should discuss whether we want to go that risky or not. But.
Well, the thing about it is, yeah, I almost want to say it's not high risk, and the reason I say that is because if it doesn't, unless we miss something, right? Because I'm pretty sure we haven't. Pretty sure we know where it can go. It either holds that level and moves down, or it breaks up in 8%. So it moves down 8% the day before and right back up, which, I mean, without a bounce, just straight through like that, like I don't know what we hit on the bottom to push a move up like that. I think that's like crazy. Yeah. That's one of the like looking at it from like a logic flow perspective of like, I think you can hit that level, take a scalp, and then maybe it can go up later. But yeah, I mean, if we're talking, because okay, if we were to wait, I think we should be in a long too for sure. But if we were to just wait for shorts, I mean, and we're talking about like taking shorts, like the shorts to take are like all the ones that we really like are so high up. They're so far away. So like, yeah, I mean, so that's 3187 on here, 3187, yeah, and then the other one is 3110. Find that. I don't actually need that. I
that one.
It's the only range, like micro range. It's the only one. it can't. It has to. It's so polarized, especially with that 3 minute being such a skinny candle, that the stop can exist at quite a tight spot. I do worry about speed though. I'd be very worried about speed. It's the one thing I'd say. I would do like 21% or something, which is a high technically for what that is, but like when you have a wick through, you never know. And manually exit if not. I think we don't have to play it, but we might just have a day where we like not get it. We like I don't want to not get into anything, you know, at the same time.
Yeah.
Also just created a 3 minute origin.
Make sure we're not taking unnecessary risks, right? Just to get into a trade.
Yeah, true. Fully agree with that.
Like I mean, if we think it's going there, I would rather on getting into the long that's going to take us there, and then
same, yeah.
You know, we can see if we can exit there.
Really like this
created
kind
a
of
3 minute origin.
logical decision making with TA Mafia here. I was thinking the same thing before Seabass. So you heard Seabass say it. He'd rather get into the long if we do think it's going to short there. I was thinking the same thing. I actually had measured it off screen, thinking, okay, why aren't these guys getting into a long if they think it's going to go there? So looking for that long opportunity to bring them there and then possibly hedging short. I really like that as a play. If they end up doing that, if TA Mafia ends up taking a long, hedging it short at that level, I think that's going to be really great to see. So really like that, what I'm hearing from TA Mafia right now.
Just below.
818.
But it's testing like clarity right now.
That's the thing I was gonna say. It just the problem with that level now is that it tested an origin up top.
Yeah, exactly. I may just go straight to our 3 minute below. I don't think we should risk it. Yeah.
That kind of does change my
When the
take.
low ties 754.
Kind of changing my take. Yeah. There is no 3 minute origin here. Yeah.
No, it can't be 754 because it's a single candle.
Actually, that's why may go 3 minute.
So, like, yeah, what else?
Which 3 minute tie? We're trying to find it.
Be back on.
There's nothing
Oh, no,
to get there.
The original one, 619.
Oh, way down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TA Mafia is setting up what looks like a pretty good trade. I really like the way that they're looking at this trade, hitting the 3 minute origin on the top, targeting the same thing on the
Yeah, well,
bottom.
that's when we've got that 15 down there, that 5 as well. There's like three of them all in that spot. With that 3 right in the middle of them.
Yeah, and a legacy hourly.
Really great to see these guys working through this trade and just working through all the scenarios and picking the one that looks like the brightest penny of the bunch, right? Again, I was thinking the same thing. Hey, if we're going up to 31,000 or 30,100, I should say, if we're going there, why not take the long to get us there? That way you can see if it's going to take you out of the trade and you can hedge that, right? That was my thought process there as well. So yeah, really great to see them kind of working through where the correct long spot is, not waiting just for the short to happen, but also taking the other side of it, which is the long. Really great to see.
So now
go check in on
There's
Team
a 1 minute
Phoenix, see
range
what
trend
they're up
backwards
to.
now since that broke the ladder. I think. No. Lied.
What are you talking about, Bitcoin? Is that Bitcoin? Harrison has died.
Oh, you're talking to me? Yeah, no, sorry. I was on Bitcoin for a second, yeah.
This is no.
Team Phoenix working with an interior range trend here.
So,
what?
Not quite sure what time frame this is. Looks like a 5, but yeah, it looks to be holding and respecting accurately anyways.
I literally said that I didn't think that would happen, but it did exactly that. Created the 3 minute origin, stayed under the 5 minute. Created a 3 minute origin. So could we look? I think the 3 minute down here is making more and more sense. To be honest, makes sense to target 3 minute. There's no origin though. Is there a 3 minute origin at the bottom here?
There's a 5 minute. There's a 5 minute.
There's a 5.
Yep, on Bitcoin you're referring to.
Yes.
Right there.
This one is it? No,
Maybe the one further forward.
Being confirmed yet.
All right, let me see your screen.
This, are you saying this one?
Yep.
So 3-2 move. Oh, I wish that was a 3 minute.
I still think our best level is that 3 minute, 1 minute.
Yep. I agree.
Also, we can create a 5-minute origin at the top. Right here.
Could try.
Potentially. If you stay within this trend on the time frame.
Yeah.
Short, bring it back down to this 5-minute long.
It's only a 5 minute.
Team Phoenix looking for the same hedge. This is great.
I mean,
that would be interesting. Move up, create a 3 minute trend, or create a 3 minute origin on top, and also go and then create a 5 minute origin on top.
Create the 5 minute origin on the touch, just like Rob is saying. His teammates are starting to confirm it.
Imagine. I think that's quite unlikely.
The great thing about this 5 minute origin is it ladders the 3 local pieces still.
Stay back in this trend if you did.
The highest candle on the very left, which is your accumulation candle.
You're unlikely to anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right, which is the blue distribution candle.
So you guys, what was the price that you wanted to take on Ethereum? Any price in mind?
Sorry, repeat that.
What price did you guys want to take on Ethereum?
Rating this right here is the 5 minute origin.
I was suggesting the 1 minute hold. Maybe the body of it, since it's closer to that 3 minute
Ladder from
origin.
here to here to here. Enter short here. Target down. Level right there. Along to their 31 target.
Yeah.
Or maybe
and
even
then
the
back
3
down.
minute body, and then.
So
send
this
the
is
3
kind of like
origins
what the
underneath
teams
that.
are all working with a little bit in between here. We're still listening to Team Phoenix on the back end, so you're still going to hear their chatter. So you're going to hear a few different voices at once here, because I don't want people to miss that. But yeah, really looking to take that short here. The first trade, hedge it here. Second trade, third trade, right to the 30,100 range up in here. So taking that, hedging that down to possibly what could be the bottom of the move, maybe even possibly right here as another origin right there, this being the origin creation right there. So as you guys can see, guys and gals out there can see, origin right here confirms it, holds it, right? Same thing being created right here. Origin candidation right here confirms it as an origin on this test, goes down, goes above it, and then same exact thing you see here, and then rips up. So you're actually creating a mirror image on both sides of the chart, which is exactly what our teams are looking at right now.
And
delete these brush strokes.
Kind of aligns. I mean,
start that queue over, and it looks like this.
Arve was hard. Like, there's no obvious trail happening, so I don't feel like
break level, candidation,
level that I really want to take,
break level,
that sort of
candidation.
Sense, which is
goes
to take kind of like the greediest
past that move
in
to
here,
reverse
or
the
point that aligns with
direction
this range trend,
right here, goes past
so
that
basically buying this
5
range trend,
minute.
really.
So you might get one test in between. Go here, confirm it as a 5 minute origin.
Arve, though,
Come back down to the bottom of the
this
range
one
here.
origin on the top.
Go above it.
It's got a range trend down
Hard
here, just
close
the same as big
below
one.
this
You've got
origin,
this
just
very
like you
untested
saw
kind of
right over
area down
here.
which we really pretty good
Back
for
test it
longs,
once,
but
maybe ladder
you're
up,
gonna get
and then
that
have the ultimate breakdown. So this is really what teams are looking at right now. They're
Yeah.
looking at kind of
Much
this
less
type of
greedy,
setup,
kind of
which
just
makes a lot of
getting the
sense.
trade on this
I would
range
agree with
trend
their reasoning behind this. Seeing a little bit of this from TA Mafia, seeing a little bit of this from Team Phoenix, but not seeing the whole picture be put together quite yet by any one team. But team's definitely on the right
Then
track
what
with this
level
thinking.
coincides with that.
I think we need to stop being scared of this range trend and start planning on taking this range, because it is primed setup for a 5 minute like origin on top and bottom, I think now.
Yeah.
So
you want to take the 5 minute on top?
yeah, it's tough. I mean, like, because you're almost anticipating like the creation of an origin, and kind of buying.
The coolest
on that
part I like about
anticipation,
this
but,
chart,
like, how many times
is that you already
do we
have
see
this
happen where the origin
developing right
creates, and
now.
it's like, dang.
The X factor in this trade is you have
foundation for
this
it,
right
like,
here,
being laid, and
which is
then-
the exact same thing as
and then
this right
we
here.
see
So
it
this wick
happen
that was
8 out of
created
10
here,
times, and then we're like,
you're looking
oh,
for that
man,
same
like,
exact moment
look,
to
it
be
happened
created
again.
here to take this down. So TA Mafia,
Yeah, I mean, I still
the way
like it.
this might look like an arrow going up,
5 minute.
indeed is not an arrow going
Because it
up.
also
It
ladders
is,
down.
oopsies.
Like, for
It
example,
is an arrow
like,
going
you've
down.
got your
So
3
this is
ladder
indeed not an
points.
arrow going up.
So if it creates that 5 minute origin, it's still
To mute Team Phoenix just temporarily here. Yeah, really cool to see this, because you know what? this is what TA Mafia is targeting, which is what this level is here, right? And pop right back down. So we'll see if it happens, but team's definitely onto the right track. That's how I'd be looking at this thing.
Would be the range trend now.
Yeah, no, for sure. But like, kind of as like an initial. I mean, because at that point you're gaining shields on top of shields. Like if you create like 1 minute shields as well as gaining like the origins as shields again, like.
No, yeah, definitely.
Double whammy.
I love a double whammy.
Really love what I'm hearing from Team Phoenix. Really think that's a great thought process they have.
Off the 3-minute origin creation, and then like this. This could break the whole.
It's exactly what we were talking about like 20 minutes ago. We were talking about these things getting created here because the hourly's here, wick past this, create the flow, and then we come up to here, come down to the trend. It's the same exact thing, top and bottom. We're just replicating. It's the same thing we were talking about the daily origin yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, if you don't go to that 5-minute, which I think is a possibility, you can deviate from that outcome, right?
Yeah.
If you don't create a float, you're going to try to hold the 15 on bottom, but you're going to have created a 15 on top. If you can wick that ladder point and hold that 5-minute origin on bottom while wicking the ladder point, then that's no long as it would have been if the hourly got created, the float. And then, you'll have created the 15-minute float, and then you'll have deviated the whole mirroring, and you'll break the range if we hold right now.
And now what you're hearing is another
if we hold this origin and come
amazing
up and
thing.
wick this,
Marcus,
then that could be good.
Marcus taking a step outside of what we've been talking about, what everybody's looking at, and starting to work through the next following steps of what could happen. Almost in a perfect moment of preparation, Marcus and Team Enigma are already starting to look past what we had just mentioned. And yeah, really, really great to see Marcus coming through on that one with that call out, because, always as traders, we have to look at what could happen past what our expectations are so that we can simply be prepared. So, if we get into a scenario where Bitcoin doesn't do what we're saying that it's going to do, it looks like Team Enigma may be prepared for their backup plan. So, Team Phoenix and TA Mafia taking a bit of a more interior approach to this and just saying, what's our next target? Let's get the perfect next trade. Team Enigma setting up the ultimate daily scenario where they're saying, hey, we've got those same trades, but look at, if those don't execute exactly how we think, what's plan B? So really like that from Team Enigma, really thinking outside of the box on that one and really creating a backup scenario, not letting any kind of outcome define what their trade's going to be, rather just being prepared for all outcomes. Really great heads up by Marcus.
At that point, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
It's a accumulation candle.
I need to make sure that
even if it's different on BitGet, you just mark up the same candle.
Yeah, but
don't worry if it's like accumulation or distribution. Just as long as the timestamp is the same candle.
The it's not even the timestamp, so it's the structure of how the candles are built. Like they're actually developed differently, like the shape of them, which creates a different
it will be. That's fine. You just mark it on that same candle.
Yeah, just mark it on the same candle.
Don't worry about what it looks like or the color of it.
I mean, like, okay, how do I explain this?
Because remember that everything's going off.
Yeah, it's going off Binance.
Right, but when you have a 15-minute level on Binance that lines up with the 1-minute origin, and then on another exchange it lines up differently, you take the level that it lines up with. I'll have to give you a visual example.
Wait, I'm pretty sure it's just the same candle.
Yeah, I've always done just the same timestamp.
Yeah.
No. It's. I have to find I'll have to find a visual example. You can have, so when you have time frames line up. Let's say you have a 15-minute level and a 5-minute level, or something we'll use this example: 15-minute level and a 1-minute origin that line up perfectly on Binance. Okay, they're the same exact price. If you go to a different exchange, that 15-minute candle will be there on the same spot, but the 1-minute candle, because it was developed differently, will be lower than that 15-minute candle on that exchange.
Yeah.
So the 15 would be the one that you take on the exchange you're trading, because it on Binance it coincides with each other, but on the other exchange it doesn't. That makes sense. So like, you guys see my screen, right? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to.
On Binance, it's not on the 15.
No, that's just an example. It's like relatively the same thing, because if you go to okay, that's the candle there. So on Binance you're at let's see,
On the 3. And on
0.2.
BK, it's also on the 3.
Let me see.
On Binance it's on the 3, and on Big Get it's also on the 3.
The gap is 7% though.
Huh?
The gap is like is more.
On the 3. On Big Get is the 1 minute level is on 3.
Look, okay, hang on. Check my screen out real quick.
Alright.
See the this is the 15 here. That's that 1 minute right there. This is Bicket. That's that 1 minute right there.
Oh, but on Binance the 1 minute isn't on the 15 either, isn't it?
No, I know it's not. But look at the gap. This is what I'm saying. That's that 1 minute. The gap is.
It's one candle left. It's one candle left.
All right, let me do that one. The gap is 6 here. On here, it's only 3. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's constructed. The candle's constructed differently.
Yeah.
So it's
But-
you have to take the higher piece of it, like that lines up. So you would go like.
So what teams are doing right now is they are using not only Binance but also BitGet charts, because Binance has more volume than BitGet. What happens is you have.
Yeah, but that 3 candle's not the same. The 3 minute candle is not.
Just going to mute that team for a minute so I can explain this so there's no miscommunication. So what's going to happen is you're going to have traders are going to use Binance and BitGet charts. Whenever you trade leverage or derivatives, something that is so finite in accuracy, something where your mistakes have to be close to 0%, you have to use all exchanges and all tools. Binance holds the most user volume across the industry for futures. BitGet is ranked number 5th, I believe, for total volume. So for BitGet, they are going to be the same levels that people are marking. So you might have, a $3 or $4 difference in price, but you wouldn't want to mark the price from Binance as your entry, say on BitGet. So any good trader will use not only Binance charts, but also their own charts. And this would go for whoever would have kind of that top volume spot. And Binance being number 1 for derivatives and BitGet being number 4th or 5th, whichever they're ranked today. You'd always want to check against the number 1 exchange, no matter who they are. And then you'd always want to use the same level. So in this case, they're talking about a 1 minute level. There may be a $4 or $5 price difference, but you're using the same level, BitGet or Binance, and then you just adjust it accordingly.
We'll see. I mean, it's probably gonna hit it anyways. Like they're both so close it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's just something like I'm trying to think of another example of this.
Where would the target be?
On the yeah, maybe 3 origin or something. Could be. That's that button back there.
I'll try to work Soul if I can.
I think we're about to have something here within the next 5 minutes.
Looks like Paradigm's expecting something to happen. Looks like they've got an origin on the bottom they're looking at. 3 minute front side. Kartik, when you were trading, did you ever face that where you were trying to trade? Did you ever face that? Looks like we stumbled into a little Enigma secret session here. We'll give them their space. But Kartik, did you ever stumble onto that where you were trading on different exchanges and then you had to use the charting from one exchange, move it over to the other exchange? Did you ever experience anything like that?
Yeah, definitely.
So what exchange did you trade on?
You guys still there, no?
So before it was Binance, as in my country it is one of the biggest, and other exchanges might have some problems. So it was Binance. But when we started trading on BitGet, it was like, yeah, I mean, the way you said, we have to use our all the tools if we want that accuracy. So we used to just mark the levels on Binance chart and then go to the BitGet, verify the amount, the price, and then take the trades on that. Yeah, I mean, you have already talked about this in your videos. I guess it was from Blueprint, where you explain how it works. So if in future BitGet gets one of the biggest exchange, we gonna go to the BitGet for the same thing, right?
Yep, exactly. And that's always going to be dictated by whoever has the most volumes in derivatives. Derivatives lead the market. So that's always going to be decided by whoever has the most volumes in the derivatives markets. I believe BitGet right now, and I can look this up too, I believe they're ranked 5th, but it kind of jumps back and forth. They do quite well, and their levels, from what I've tested, are pretty spot on, dead accurate. So yeah, it's really, really great to see. Got a little bit of chatter coming from Arcane there before we started talking. See if we can catch them. So looking at the derivatives total volume, BitGet is actually 4th right now, almost in 3rd place, fighting for 2nd place. And then Binance just completely crushing the competition with the total amount of volume on a 24-hour scale. BitGet has the most open interest volume though, in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th spot. So they may be in 4th spot, but they have the most open interest between the 3 spots, which is kind of cool.
That's nice. Would you like to explain what is like open interest? This is like a new term for me.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, so open interest is going to be how much open trades they have at once. So open interest, if I understand it correctly, which I'm pretty sure this is what it is. Say if you had a $10 trade open and I had a $10 trade open, we have $20 of open interest. So there's it's a way to measure how much activity is going on, not just the total volume, but how much current activity. So if we had open interest, would mean that we have interested or we have an open spot on the markets.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a couple different categories. They do these things on. There's number of markets, which is how many different contracts they have. BitGet is definitely more of a focused, instead of let's put everything on the exchange as derivatives. They have their focused pairs. They have quite a few. You've got your fee structure that's always rated on the total volume of over a course of period of 24 hours or 1 week, or however you define it. And then open interest would be the amount of open orders you have, I guess would be the best way to say it.
Right.
And I believe that's what open interest is. But someone in chat can confirm or deny that for me. But as far as I know, I believe that's what it is. Nice calm breathing by Arcane. And people of the chat confirming that this is correct, 100% correct. Yes. Okay. Thank you, chat. Total amount of open contracts at the current moment. So BitGet's actually number 2 for open interest and number 4 for total volume. So they do quite well. BitGet does quite well. I definitely have fallen in love with BitGet over this course of time. Again, just going to circle back to what I talked about yesterday. My favorite feature being, and I didn't know any exchange could do this, but you can actually on BitGet trade between user IDs. So if I were to transfer you, say $50, Kartik, I could do it just based on your user ID, pay no fees, and it would be instant within seconds. I've never seen any exchange do that. I'm not privy to knowing if any other exchanges do that. BitGet is the first one. I was shocked. I'm so used to sending things in USDT. I'm so used to having to pay the $10 or $15 fee and waiting for 10 or 20 minutes. And that's great and everything, but that fee always sucks. But yeah, BitGet, you can just transfer it between user ID. There's 0 fees, and it's almost instant. Like when I transfer funds, it's like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I click the button and someone's like, oh, you just sent me money. I'm like, well, I literally just clicked the button. Like, what are you, from the future? Like, so yeah.
Yeah, I have also never seen this kind of thing on any exchange, and especially trading with lower fees with the link that you gave us a few days back.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah, the reduced fees link for chart raiders. Yeah, we have an official chart raiders link. So if anybody in the chat ever wants that, welcome to ask for it. We've got some artwork by Enigma going on, really setting up their grand plan. Yep. Breathing into the mic technique that we heard by Arcane. Let's check over TM Mafia. I know they're trying to get into a long here.
It'd be like some slow. It would be very fast. That's the thing. It's one of those levels that it comes up to, hits it, rejects.
You know, it may not necessarily have to read right off it.
I gotta say that I've got a feeling
situation.
we're gonna see some huge trades from TA Mafia this week. They use a crazy amount of leverage.
Oh, I can't do 15, dude. That's too tight.
No, I mean take the 1 minute origin.
Something else cool about BitGet, sorry to go back to this topic, but something else that caught me by surprise is they have 100x all over the world, even in the US. Now, I'm not a US citizen, so I'm not the right person to ask about this, but from what I know, BitGet, you can trade future markets in the US too, which was super cool. I really liked that. I didn't know that was even a thing. All I ever see is people talking about how do we trade derivatives markets in the US, and everybody always kind of the answer is, well, you can't. Apparently you can with BitGet, so pretty cool. Again, I'm not the right person to confirm that or deny it, but I have been told that you can, so that's really, really awesome as well.
I think we get stopped out if I'm being completely honest.
I mean,
on that.
In the teams we have people from all around the world, and also from United States and other countries, and they can easily leverage on 100x on BitGet very easily.
Yep. For example, Team Paradigm, the captain of Team Paradigm, is from the US. He's trading on 100x right now, so that's awesome.
That's true. And Paradigm, they always trade 100x, nothing less.
Yep, absolutely.
Right there, 30, 256.
Someone in chat confirming, yes, they do.
Yeah.
Even if you aren't fully KYC, they allow 100x. Yep.
It's fun.
Team Phoenix going on a quick coffee break here.
Our stop loss doesn't capture that next little tiny range.
Gonna listen to TM Mafia for a bit here. Cycle through the different teams, see if they're.
Oh heck no, dude! That's like 40. I think 50, 44%.
Paradigm's trend looks pretty nice here.
That's the thing. I mean, maybe on the 1 minute, but I mean, the thing's tested, so if it goes for that, I think it's.
First coffee and it's 7
I don't
p.m.
think it would
back
go
in
for
5
that.
minutes.
I doubt
Great
it.
on you, Phoenix.
It's too.
Talk about that for a moment. Team Phoenix completely redoing their schedule for chart raiders. First coffee today, 7 p.m. Waking up at something around 3 or 4 p.m. For their team captain who is in London, England. So for him, it's 7 p.m. right now. And he's first coffee of the day, because I do believe he just woke up a few hours ago. So great commitment coming from them as he's changed his whole schedule to be in this tournament. So that is wicked. We're gonna leave Team Enigma's
Yo, this is like
chart open
hella
here.
speculative.
Hey,
And
chill.
we're getting
Chill with the language.
entry, but I think this is we have a tight stop, right?
Yep. Yeah, fairly tight. I don't necessarily think it's speculative. To be fair, I mean, think about it. We're buying here. We could hold, create the 15-minute float before it's even a floating level and a hold level, and then just get out if this never wicks. That's a trigger.
Team Enigma trying to set up a trade right now. We're gonna watch your screen for a few minutes. It looks like they've got a short setup to happen pretty soon here.
Could just move up.
Yeah. This level up here, though, I'm still conflicted whether to take the wick or the body of the 5. Very conflicted.
The wick. Okay.
Very conflicted. So why would we take the wick and why would we take the 5? I guess, okay, what, like, is it doing anything different if we take the wick and the 5? What's the difference? Origin, but the Origin's dead.
But how was the other one that we used in the previous example not dead? The one that we used when we were taught this. It lines up perfectly with the wick.
It does, but is this Origin even in play anymore? Because, yeah, you broke above it, and you back tested it, and then you hard closed it again. I'm not sure if this is in play anymore. I just don't know. I mean, it's not a big percent difference, but you know, it starts coming up like this. It's a big difference for getting stopped out because our stop loss would be in the same place.
Not though, because we're talking about, like, if we were knife catching to the cent, I would agree with you. But because we're front running the level and the body anyways, the difference between taking the wick pretty dead on and taking the body with a front run is like 10%.
Yeah, because on Big Cat we would be like here.
I don't want to miss that for 10%.
You don't want to miss it? I agree.
Not for like 20 or like 15, maybe. But for 10, like 50x?
Yeah. Ah, man. Yeah.
But that could be the wrong call.
I don't know if it's the wrong call either. I know Shinron likes the wick too. I might just have to go with you guys on it. It's the same level. Anyways, yeah, we have like 55 different scenarios mapped out in our head, so there's not much more to talk about.
I kind of ran through this whole thing.
Yeah.
We have to see how this, like, this 15. You know, we kind of just deep dove to hold that range trend, which is typical of range trends.
Cotton is on the break for 5 minutes.
This
I'll be here
15 here
with you
could be the
guys.
float that we're
How's
looking for.
everybody doing?
So maybe our range short isn't.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If this gets created,
Yes,
I'm saying
a
trigger point from the short could be the failure to wick this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in
What
that
do you think
case,
about, guys?
That changes it
Team
because
Enigma
instead of
strategy
moving
for
up
this
and then
short?
coming down to create the hourly,
What's your opinion on this?
range
Let's
trend
see.
and to test that float and, you know, to create that hourly range, you've already created the 15.
Cotton was talking about
the
like
15
how every team
combo.
has
If you fail to wick the ladder
down here,
changed their schedule.
Yeah,
So
well,
cool.
there would be no range trend
mean,
if
we
you
have
never
people
came down
from
here because you would have
all
never
around the
tested
world.
this if you don't wick this.
I'm from
Up there,
India.
higher.
It's late for me, but still,
Where?
I mean, I can
Deep
stay
dives to
awake for
5 minutes.
72
Yeah, exactly.
hours
That's
for this
This
competition.
I disagree with this being a float. I think it would have to go past this.
There is a local ladder point there.
I mean, you could also
Monty,
say
you
every
have
single
to
candle's a
wait
ladder
bit.
point, right?
You'll see those
Local
floating
time on its
levels
native time frame.
videos
On its,
soon.
I think
Just wait for that.
yeah, I think it would be
Enjoy
this.
the tournament for now.
you could be right. I'm not 100% sure, but
Now we still have to realize too, like in general, like let's take a step back because we've been staring at this time frame for 18 years. Take a step back, and what did we just do? Like
we're still in.
Yeah, like you would think that we want to go up and test this 4 hour, right? 4 hour on bottom,
Just
4 hour on
chilling,
top, even though this is a
watching
daily.
Team
So
Enigma.
this is a daily.
I'm having my tea over here.
Could still make sense.
Chilling with you guys.
If you test the 4 hour
wanna ask
wick as
something,
reverse, you're
feel
testing
free
within the
to
4 hour float,
come in chat
which
box.
would still create the 4 hour range turn on top, which we've been talking about.
Yeah.
I think this also depends
For
on
all the
exactly
new
what we've been
members
talking
tuning
about.
in,
Like whether we go
welcome
there or
to Chart
not,
Trader
whether we
Season 1.
deviate from that potential outcome is contingent on what happens in this range, which we've already laid out all the outcomes for. So
yeah, we just gotta wait now.
yeah, kind of.
There's like I said, there's nothing to talk about. I guess we could chill. Might go grab some food.
See what your guys are up to, because it just broke and hard closed the 50-minute local trend I was talking about.
Which one?
The one I was talking about.
I don't see any 50-minute trends. Show me.
Go on the shared trading.
Shared trading view. Which one? This 50-minute?
Yeah.
What,
I guess
what trend was this?
It could be starting to collapse now. So maybe this previous origin could be a good idea for now. Or you have the trade on.
Yeah, I like that origin level for short. Anyways, I'm not sure that this trend is
Well, what I know
necessarily
by my
anything.
understanding,
Oh.
Sid,
I don't think.
if one thing can support the move, it can also break.
Because
and
you would have
once
this
it breaks,
4-hour trend that
it
can still
also
be
support
used.
the move. So
Right,
yeah,
which would
it's
become
like
this.
If this starts to fail, comes to this.
I mean, we have seen
time
this kind
goes
of move
down,
when
maybe it
origin breaks
creates a
out and
range around
then
the 4-hour trend.
it fails, and then
and goes
again
to our
it
initial
takes
level in the 15
resistance from that level. So
Wouldn't these be your trends though?
maybe some
Not those.
butterfly 2 stuff, maybe something we learn in mentorship, you know. Yeah, but I would let Cotton comment on that.
You can draw an hourly. It's gonna be the same one with the same pace and reach point, so doesn't really matter.
I mean, it kind of does matter what time frame it is. Like this is created off this this range trend.
Yeah, but
right?
it's like literally the same reach point. I'm just gonna, if you like, I'm gonna change the color.
Yeah, but I mean, the trend still has to be exact. I mean, one angle can mess you up. 1 degree.
Cool. I'll be on my way.
Floating
for
levels
the
are
odds.
magic.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of stuff. Marcus, do you like the 15-minute origin on bottom too, right?
It depends when it goes there. Yeah, I think the case where you're taking that 15-minute origin is where the moment that it deep dives the local ladder point to create a 15-minute float on is when you'd be longing that.
Just to go up to the
or
float.
open to create. Hey, you know what? Actually, the reason that we might be taking so long to come up here is just because we're trying to. Oh no, not even, because we just opened a new hourly. I was gonna say, like, because we need to, give this time so that when it dumps, it's able to create the hourly inverse quickly. But
well, we're just holding this,
another
right?
accumulation candle.
We're just holding this origin against this trend. I think this is where, like I was saying, like if we break through this origin, now this 15-minute trend being here kind of messes with my view a little bit, but we get a little back test down.
Trend is only relevant as long as we're under the hourly ladder point, because I think once you create that hourly ladder, once you hit that hourly ladder point, then your focus is the hourly floating level, the higher one, rather than a cycle trend. But if you ladder
this isn't
low, then the trend will be.
This is your local trend off the range trend. So this breaking brings us down to here anyways, which is kind of perfect. Like if this breaks
but I think
here, that would be a perfect.
I disagree. I disagree. I think that breaking is only significant as long as we ladder the move. Because I think, and this is could be wrong. No, because I think if we break the ladder of the move on the top side, that hourly that you have marked, then the only thing we should be caring about is the hourly range creation, and the hourly range trend creation, and the hourly float getting tested. Because then you're just going to be concerned with that hourly range trend, rather than a cycle trend from the past. But if you do ladder the move, and we're trying to set up a 15-minute inverse float to create the hourly float, which is going to push us down and mirror the bottom, then I think that cycle trend is going to tell you when that's going to break down to go there. But that could be wrong.
Yeah, right now, yeah. I mean, that's in the future. We could worry about that in a little bit. But right now, we're just holding this 1-minute origin, yeah, and trying to stay above And I think really what we're trying to do is stay above this hourly inverse. When did this get created? I think that's a key information here. When did the hourly open?
Just now, like just now.
7, 8, 9, 18. Okay, we could test this hourly bottom in these moments past this time.
Where does it exist?
Here. We could test this now as a rejection to create the hold at 29,898. I would expect maybe a little bit of a deep dive though. This could be a decent little scalp, to be honest.
I don't know. It's thin though, because it's either
I think it is.
But I feel like the scenario is either you're holding the 1 minute origin on bottom to target the 1 minute origin on top to then create a higher 15-minute inverse, which is what
No, but this isn't about the origin. That's not what I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about the rejection to create this 1 hour inverse so that we could go up and test the ladder point and then create this as then create your float.
Yeah, that's true, because if that's an alternate scenario.
Yeah, because if we're thinking we're gonna go up there anyways, we might as well take a 50% long.
We don't know, like we're trying to play both scenarios. We don't know
Yeah.
what's gonna go up. We're still trying to short locally under that ladder point. So if we think it's gonna go up, then let's close that short. I mean, I think that we still stand a chance of. Maybe we were trying to prepare for too many scenarios. Maybe we should.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's gonna be a nice low long down here. To be fair.
There could, but then why would we be playing a short so close by?
Yeah, I mean, and then the only realistic short would be here, right? Because, and then we have to think because then this creates here. So if we go up here, wick this, it just creates the float down here. So why would this even push us down all the way? I don't think it would.
I don't know. That's obviously not. The case would be to create. We attack that to create the hourly range. To create test the hourly float.
Yep. And then that'll create your hourly range trend. And then, you know, it would be a crazy. I don't know if this will happen in the time of the stream. But then, this 5 minute origin becomes so good.
We've been saying, yeah, no, for sure. You test the 5 on top. You come down, test that 5, create.
No. You can't test this 5. You can't. That's 0 angle. What? That's a 0 degree angle.
Wait.
That voids the range trend.
No, it's not. The wrong 5. It's 782.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, we could test that. So we come up to these higher 5s.
What do you think, guys? Who will make
the ladder point, creates the float, comes down, creates the range trend.
Poll. Go
and then that we could even like
for your favorite teams.
reverse the position.
Well, that's one of the outcomes that we had written down like 30 minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what we're trying to play. But so the deviation from that setup would be laddering the move locally and then creating a 15-minute inverse, which is this short that we have on the books, right?
Yep.
Because then, as long as we don't wick that ladder, this hourly hold means nothing.
Yeah. This is perfect, right? This is what I wanted to do anyways. Like if we could have orders for every situation, then we'll get in something. Holy shit.
Scares me.
I can't say that. My bad. Sorry.
But we still have a few minutes left for the vote, so just
spare me, please.
I can see the result, and
hello.
Yo.
Surprising.
Yeah, no, so I was just gonna say like, what scares me is this 5-minute range trend breaking.
Yeah. Why?
Well, I suppose you'd only be breaking the range of the base point, so you could still go create this up top. Like, I don't know, because I feel like we might have taken too long for our local short to execute, you know? Maybe that would have been viable earlier, but isn't now.
I kind of agree with you, to be honest.
Yeah.
But we're still going from a 1 minute to a 1 minute, so it still
between
makes
the teams
sense.
is a crucial part of being in a tournament.
I think it makes a lot of sense still, yeah. I mean, we could just take it.
To create that 15-minute.
When we had our first month as the practice month last month.
Was it?
Well, I mean, we
that was
created
one
a 15
thing like
minute
every
inverse,
team
and then,
wanted to
you know, just
be
kinda didn't
perfect
care.
at communicating with each other.
Yeah, now we're creating a 15-minute hold above it.
The most
so now we're playing
hardest thing to do.
A new like a local
trader
short
has to
create
adapt.
another 15-minute inverse above the range's range trend. Does that still make sense? Question mark.
Yeah, we got about 34 seconds to decide. Or how long do we have? Okay, we have maybe like 5 minutes to decide.
Okay, Buttercup, why Lobo? Like, why Lobo?
I think it could make sense to try it. What's our stop for it? Our stop for
50.
29,983.
So
is
Lobos
30,
was
30.
in
30
Team
30
Paradigm?
is
Less on Big Cat.
8%. Yeah.
Personally, I would also
I think we
like to
try it for
see
8%.
those guys making the most profit today.
And we just be
Like,
quick to
not
get
just
out of
today,
this
but
one
every
if we
day.
need to. Our
That's
clear
one of my
clear
favorite
targets
games.
the 5-minute origin on the bottom, but if we need to get out, we get out.
Honestly, I think this is one of those things you let develop because it's like I think this short would be to create the 15-minute inverse, right? Which is gonna look to become a float and break this range to go down to like the 15-minute origin. But I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Totally.
Man, let's let it develop is a crazy word. We're almost filled.
It's a scary thing to say. Yeah.
Team Enigma is
But I
about
guess
to
we'll
get
see.
into the shot.
Yeah. One. This filled.
Are they in?
Yeah. Let me know if we get filled.
Yeah, we're filled.
All right.
Yeah, and I mean we understand the risk here. This could just blow past the ladder point.
Yeah. We just tested the 1-minute origin. This needs to like a bro. Honestly, if we get back below this 5-minute range trend, that'd be really nice.
Yeah.
It kind of has to dump like right now.
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna move Bicket off to the side so I can manage it.
Okay, that's a nice.
See, the
callback.
great thing about
Let's gain
this
this 1-minute shield.
is that I can go get coffee, walk away completely. All the teams are trading. Viewership is climbing. That's how awesome this platform is because it's so engaging. How did Enigma do there, Kardik? While I was gone getting coffee. See, our audience didn't even know.
Yeah, that's true. They just get into a shot right now, a few seconds back.
Oh, they're in an active trade right now.
Yes.
Oh, not looking good if they're in a short right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's quickly look in on the other teams too. TM Mafia's got their trade panel up, looking for a short much higher. Paradigm, nothing yet, hitting backside of a trend there. Team Arcane, they have a trend break that they have going on. Team Phoenix, not sure if they're in a trade, and really getting back to Enigma.
I
Let's
still like the
tune
body, to
tune
be
back into
honest.
them because I think they, like you said, they're in a trade right
Yeah.
now.
Dude, it gets so far away from it.
If you want to take the body, take the body. I'm not gonna be what stops us from going greedier. If you want to take the body, take the body. By all
Yeah.
means. No passive aggressiveness with that at all.
$36 on fees. I think it makes kind of sense here. Just that position in general. Big Cat's gonna have to front run so much. Possibly just to the wick, anyways.
Paradigm canceling their longs. Looks like they didn't get
Possibly just
into
to
any
the wick
trade.
anyways.
TM Mafia
I
has
think
one of their
a lot
levels
of
marked.
people are taking this trade.
Well, yeah, Cotton basically handed it out on a silver platter, right?
We not really. I think I mean, the teams were looking at this before he said anything.
No, we called it
Teams
first. for sure, but I
definitely
don't know
were.
about the other teams.
Yep.
Like above this, I want to see this. Is this really not going to come up and test? It's so far away on Big Cat.
Give us some time.
Check TM Mafia. They've got a short possibly happening.
Side. It's the backside on top. There's on the backside. As well as a potential 15. Is that 5? 5 to the backside. My screen 239.9.
Hang on, it's pushing.
Here we go. Coming up.
I better be on stream for this knife catch, dude. If it works.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if it doesn't work, we're not on stream. No, I'm kidding.
Let's go.
Come on. Hit your level, you beauty.
Yeah, Mafia is so close to a trade here.
This would be a pretty cool play today if we called this correctly. If we read this right. If not, then we'll learn from it, but.
Probably testing that range now, hey?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
It hit the that one origin from the past, but that's not holding, so. Like 122 is the origin it's trying to hold.
What time frame was
Very
that
close
original?
to Mafia getting
5
into this
minute?
trade here.
It was at the very top of range, but I wouldn't play that's the one I wouldn't have played because it's not really. I mean, you could say that it broke the move out, but it did try to hold it over here too. But like where that 5 minute inverse was created, that's what it tested.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't play it as a level. Oh, come on. Hopefully it doesn't hold it. Maybe it would. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Come on.
Let me think of a long at wait, what the hell is that? Go for the one, just go for the one, just go for the one.
It will, I think, yeah.
So honestly, if we go to the long origin, the target can be all the way at
Cardi, do you think their short is going to hit here, or do you think they're just going to slightly miss it?
29939.
It's just a 1 minute origin.
Yeah, this is one of the places where you have to make this decision. Like, should we stay?
I see
like,
that too.
Should we keep the order open?
It's
or
trying to
should
hold
we
this right
remove
now.
it?
This piece. It hasn't created anything yet, but
Yeah,
if it does hold it, we
technically,
cancel order.
the 5 minute candle has been tested right now. So, if it was me, I would have moved the order. Yeah.
So this is what they're looking at, the 5 minute level here. It got hit on the wick. Now, if you go deeper in time frames, start looking for your combo levels. Here's the 3 minute level as well. So the 3 minute level and the 5 has been tested in this moment. Actually, no, that's actually incorrect. I stand corrected. The 3 minute isn't tested. So you can actually go further into this 5 minute candle. 3 minute right here is tested. So you've got the combo level right here, 3 to the 5 right there. And is there a 1 minute level there as well? Also acting as the backside right here. So maybe this acts as all 3 tests here. Well, it does act as all 3 tests for sure, but is it enough to hold the move down? Do you go for the body of the move? I also start wondering if there'd be a 1 minute origin here that you could start looking towards creating. Yeah, there is. That's kind of what I was thinking. It looked like it would be maybe a 1 minute origin right here. So maybe 30,200. That might be it. Let's hear from Mafia. Let's see how they handle this. But this is kind of where I'd be looking at. It did test the 5 minute wick, so you've got to be careful. I think you need to look for something a little greedier now.
Yeah, that's right.
If it creates it, well,
I would have done the same.
They already have that level 30,201.
122, right? So let me find 122 in here. Okay, it's 122. Hasn't created an inverse yet. It should go for our level.
Yeah, we want to get greedier on this range. Since we kind of
Well, I mean, that 1 minute
backside
is the greediest, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But our order's on 3.
I can take the
Yeah.
I'll edit that order.
I mean, we're covered.
We're covered. We're covered. It's just,
Covered in it, so it's.
you know.
Yeah, TA Mafia's had this 1 minute level here all day, so great heads up on them.
Hit it exactly to the penny.
Or miss it completely.
Well, I'm a sniper, man, so you know, Team Mafia is a sniper team.
One or the other.
Alright, set.
Inverse shield created.
Looks like they're going to try to front run that 1 minute level there. That 1 minute origin. I think it's smart. I like it.
Yeah, but it didn't hit the one up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it hit the 1 minute backside / 5 minute front side, which is all in that range.
Let's see what other teams are making of this right now. Let's go over to check Paradigm.
Yeah, 30309.
I think I'll take the wick here though. Actually, let me do my percentages again.
Okay, let's front run it.
Yeah, I think I would take the wick here. One minute still holding. Let me just get the price. Okay, let me find this. So 291. That's 298.5. The wick.
It's a 5 minute, right?
Team Arcane has a pretty big trend break here. Wonder what that's all about. I haven't actually looked at this trend. Their color code is telling us that it's possibly a 15-minute larger trend break that's happening.
So I do feel optimistic about shorts, about longs.
Looks like Team Phoenix has the same thing.
Top, I wouldn't bother going like, oh, let's just take the 15 to get in the move. Like, we'll wait for the 5. Because the 5.
Well, the good thing about the 15 is, at least the wick, is there's like, it's the exact same level as the 1 minute origin, the final origin that broke out the move.
Show me.
So
let me just take a quick look. Okay, I'm looking. Oh yeah, here. Okay, let me get that one.
that's also the 15-minute level. Yeah, that's the wick. But I mean, you know, Evie, what were you wanting to take, the 5 minute?
Makes sense.
So everybody in the audience thinks that TA Mafia will make the most amount of profits today.
I just had to mute Phoenix there. What was that, Kartik? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, when you were away, I ran a poll, and everybody thinks that TA Mafia will make the most profit today.
Yeah, you know what? TA Mafia is just, the way they're looking at this range, the way they're dissecting it, like, and we're about to go check in on them again to see where they're at with this. You know, Enigma is working with a lot of the same information, but it just really feels like TA Mafia has a great grasp on this trade. Right from the start, they have talked about this level getting hit. They tried to take a long to get there. It never went down to their long target. They were right on that call. Looks like they're going to be able to see if it's going to actually test their origin level here. I do like this origin level. It's just, where do you set your trade? Because 30,200 orders will be stacked. 201, it's a $1 difference. It looks like Paradigm might be in a trade here. We're going to keep eyes on this. I'm going to watch TA Mafia on my other monitor, but let's keep eyes on Paradigm here, see what's happening. Or are they just entering a trade? It looks like they're just entering on the books. I thought for a second I saw it say they entered a trade. Not quite. Yeah, I agree. TA Mafia has just been on fire, in my opinion. They've just looked so great this whole time. About to test their level, get entry. TA Mafia or Team Paradigm has a set too. Their screen coming in a little blurry. Can't really make out too well on what their target is there, but they've got something very close as well. Theirs is a little bit higher. Looks like theirs is 298 maybe. So Team Arcane has quite a few different targets. It looks like Team Arcane is working with targets similar to Team Paradigms.
Right, man, I swear. That's funny, it is. What do you think about any of these?
One thing I
deeper
love
levels?
about all the charts, like every team, their
Which
chart
ones?
is so clean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting a little bit of noise
Just
from
on
Team
that kind of
Arcane.
next little wick, maybe like there's a 1 minute up at 33.50.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is a rare moment, right?
Yeah.
We're sitting in a jungle with binoculars looking at the same trees for 2 days straight. All of a sudden we see movement. Tiger in the distance has appeared. You sit still and you wait in a moment like this. Did our eyes deceive us? Are we still wearing those chef hats? Or do we actually hear Team Arcane come alive? As TA Mafia almost enters the trade, we might be blinking here first. Kartik, we might have to. Yeah, we might blink first. Just an illusion in the distance, I suppose.
And I'm laughing so hard right
Not even a chart. Not even an inch of this chart has been moved. There we go. We see. Yep, they are alive. Walk away and fight another day. Maybe we'll catch
Why?
Arcane in the
You're
future.
gonna exit a big position.
Back to TA Mafia.
No. No.
He's dead.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, here we go.
You've been living both last 10 years.
Looks like all teams amping up for
You
their
knew
trades
that?
right now.
Yep.
No, didn't Steve out and then like.
I'm rooting for you,
Don't
TA
say it.
Mafia. I got you in chat. Take my energy, baby. Let's
Come
go.
on.
Okay,
Hit the
one.
level.
Oh, you little dude! I'm telling you, it's gonna happen to us. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's please. Oh, it's not even close on here yet.
So very close. One level being hit. Not over yet. Not over yet, TA Mafia. Don't worry. Hang in there. Stay strong,
Yeah,
baby.
One. Dude, it's like 1 cm away. When I use a ruler.
First level is hit. Gonna try to go after that second level.
Do that final push.
Even if we get it, we might not get entry.
I know it's quite far away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the chart.
Here we go. Second candle
yeah.
push. Here we go.
No, because it's not the right level. It's not the right level. That's why.
I hope so.
Yeah, the 1 minute is what he has to go for. So rip on Binance and then big.
So who's gonna walk out of this thing? Is TA Mafia gonna hit their level, or is Arcane gonna hit their level?
Yeah, dude.
Arcane and Paradigm sharing a very similar top end target here, closer to 30,300.
Come on, Steve, come on.
TA Mafia targeting the origin level.
Steve's ready to short.
Yeah.
201.
He's got that button, dude.
This is the moment traders live for.
punching
My
it.
heart is my heart rate's starting to go up. Could be the coffee helmet I'm wearing, but
Come on, everyone.
I think it's the trading.
Come on, Steve.
Boost it, boost it.
It's the Steve level. It's the Steve level, this one. It's the Steve level.
Now if it hits, they pray that it doesn't blow right through.
Everyone go, dude, please. Dude, I think we might miss it. I actually think we might miss it. It's too far away. Yeah.
It's too far away.
It is so close.
Market.
This is the moment all traders live for, Kardik.
That's true.
Moment where you feel like you're on the edge, heart's racing, you're about to you pray you don't get
10K,
liquidated.
50x market enter? Question mark?
50x market enter.
Wait, on Big Cat it is.
You can see it on my screen on my stream.
5 minutes.
It's about 1,000% away on that other chart.
Half of you wants this trade to just dump so you don't have to be wrong. Half of you wants it to get filled.
Dude, it's gonna hit the 3 on here. I know it. Because by the time this hits the 1, that'll line up with the 3.
Wait. You have 207 right on Big Cat.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, there you go.
I'm in.
They're in.
I hit to the
They're
dollar.
in. Perfect entry. Look at that.
Accuracy.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Perfect entry, TA Mafia.
God, Ty.
Spam it in the chat, everybody.
Oh my god.
You won't see it
Mafia
anywhere
accuracy.
else. But
What's
on
up?
chart traders.
TA Mafia,
Please tell me
TA
that's on
Mafia
stream.
accuracy coming through. Let's go, TA Mafia.
Holy
Where's your target? Where's your target?
Yeah.
Target.
Let's go, TA Mafia.
Have you got your limit order set?
Yeah, I have it set 50%.
Okay, good.
Kardik, look at that accuracy. That's within $1, man. 100x. How much did they put on this thing? Huge amount of money from TA
that's
Mafia.
rewarding
Already up,
itself,
what,
dude.
$500-$600?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 minute. Right side, front side.
Yeah, something around 500. Damn.
Now, how are they going to manage this? What are they going to do? TA Mafia absolutely on fire right now.
I want to see you create that shield too.
Now they've got to manage the
the
trade. They've got perfect, impeccable accuracy. It looks like they've risked about $2,500 on this trade.
Back up and over, we can just click
100x trade. Almost to the cent. These guys are good, man.
So we go 3 minute. 30102.
Yeah, I have that 3 minute. Yeah.
Bouncing off that 3-minute inverse level, you can see right at the bottom of the blue wick there,
It's gonna
bouncing off
spot
that
it.
level. This needs to develop now. They've got perfect entry, insane accuracy, but this now needs to develop.
Definitely
This
don't want
cannot
this
push
to,
up and lose this level. There's a
start hard
huge
closing any 1
pullback that
minutes
has
over top.
happened here.
That's all.
Nope.
Oh,
Come on. An origin, it's fine for now. If it goes too far over on here, though, you have to be careful of that.
They're okay for now, but not the situation they wanted to. Definitely not where they want to be at in this trade.
This is that candle.
oh my god.
They may have to get out of this.
yeah, that's
They've
fine.
only
They
got
can-
1 minute to stay in, and that's it.
Can close this.
It can hit the leg
Actually here.
of the other side here. This leg.
Mm.
That's the thing. Like that's covered though on the stop, so it's fine. Something I was thinking of because like you could just hit that, create an origin up top too.
So they do have a bit of a backup strategy here with this trade, which is exactly what Confused team leader's talking about right now, which is you do have one more moment that Bitcoin can push through. So they've played both levels in one trade.
Concerning to me.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
needs
but
to
then
develop
again,
down.
you
It
do
needs
have-
to start
let's see.
creating shields on the other side.
You have to remember. Let's see the 3. You're gonna close the 3 too. Actually, that's something to look at. Yeah, the leg, but the leg itself could create the move down too. I mean, that's kind of very thin, I would say.
Yeah.
But it can, and it didn't hard close the origin yet. So we're still good.
Everyone on the edge of their seats right now, guaranteed. What a snipe by TA Mafia. Unfortunately, he pushed up the second candle, but they're still in this trade. They're in profit still.
That's your leg. keep that marked as a 5 leg.
So what they've done here, Kardik, is the second level
like
that
a
they
thick
have,
line.
this 3246 level, 30,246, is kind of a
This is where it needs
backup
to
level
develop.
that they're
Like, if
playing.
it can't develop here, we have to get out because it.
And so what they've done is they've marked out 2 levels close to each other. They took entry on the first of 2 levels that could get hit with a backup idea that, hey, within about $40 to $50, there's one more event that can occur that could protect this move. So they do have kind of this backup entry that they do get here where it can protect the move. So this is a great heads up play by him, but this has to develop. This has to create shield. So this is the point that every trader comes across. They make a crazy good play. They enter a trade. It looks great, but you have to develop shield. So the next part of this trade, what they're going to do is they have to look at the spots that can hold this trade up, and they have to look at the spots that need to develop to make this thing break down. So there has to be some kind of inverse level created here on some time frame. So what they are looking for is the body of a white candle. They need to create a white candle on any time frame right now, and they need to go underneath that. So right now they're marking candles to try to find something where a white candle could be created. On the screen, the only thing they have is around 30,140. We don't know the exact price because we can't hover over it, but it's around 30,140. It's the 1 minute candle, that big white one that you see, 3 candles to the left of the current price.
Right.
So they need to develop some type of shield now to stay in this trade. So that's what you're seeing TA Mafia work with right now, is they're trying to have some type of development.
Would you also work on your time bombs being in this kind of trades?
I would develop some kind of criteria, and just like you're seeing right now, they've got a 3-minute shield possibly happening. So if they close under this, they create a 3-minute shield, and I would put a time bomb on this. Yeah, I would for sure. In this scenario, I'd maybe mark this as an 8 or a 9. I don't think this is quite the ultimate polarity. I think more what Paradigm and Arcane is working with is the ultimate polarity, but it doesn't necessarily have to reach there either. So I would give this a little bit of time to develop. They've got a 15-minute level pretty close. Like you can see the bottom of that current white candle right there. They just hovered over it. That's your 15-minute shield. They've got a 5-minute shield actually developing right now. So they're going to fight for that 5-minute shield, which is that white candle immediately to the left. And they also had a 3-minute shield there, but no 1-minute shield. So this is, let's listen and see how they're doing this. But that's what I would be looking at if I were TA Mafia right now.
One. All right.
Okay, nice.
There you go. Read that.
But you also gain the 1 at the same time. That's fine for now.
What an exciting moment for TA Mafia to snipe that to the dollar. Talk about insane.
The origin, you gotta be a bit careful, really.
Yeah, I know. That needs to.
Yeah, guys, you won't see this kind of accuracy.
to reject
anyway,
big time.
And congratulations, Gordon, 200 views.
I just saw that. We're at 207 views.
look at this on my
Thank you
second
everybody for
monitor and
being
get
here for
ready
that
on
moment.
trigger.
200 views broken for the first time. Chart Raiders day
Because,
2 hit 200 views.
Yeah, definitely don't want to see that break up.
Oh, we've got a nice spot for that shield.
So far, TA Mafia at $160 of profits.
Indeed.
So this is an
I think this
8.3
might be one of those
Bitcoin trade on
scenarios where you build a higher
100x.
time frame shield before the 1 minute.
So I believe they
By
do
the way.
$2,700 per trade on
The
100x.
5 and the 3, yeah. I think that's possible.
Great development coming through. They've got their first trend being developed. That white candle, the very top of the move. I'm going to mark this on my screen.
What I can go ahead.
Yep.
Is Vex over who?
So they've got, and I'm going to leave their comms on. They've got their first
got a 1
trend
minute trend here as
developed right here. 1 minute to 1 minute trend right here like this. Your
And
two
mark that out.
accumulation
You get
candles on the top.
confused
So
with
they've
the minute
got one
trend,
shield
down
here,
trend, we get developed
right?
here.
Right now
I
they're
don't have
developing
that
their
currently drawn out.
second shield right here, right? They've
I've got
got
that.
a
Just keep an eye
3
on
minute that
Yeah, I've got
is
it
as
now.
well developed right here. And then they've got a 5 minute, I believe, that's developed as well on that
2
same
minutes
3
to
minutes. So
5 closes.
they're in a premium spot.
minute
If this
20
thing
to
keeps going down
3.
for the next few minutes, they've got
Nothing
like
can be created on this
premium
current
spot
candles,
here.
but it can set up.
They've got
next
everything they
candle,
need.
next
They've got
candle.
the trend break
Yeah.
to show them when to get
I
out of
think
the
it looks
trade.
okay right
They've
now.
got shields
I
to
think,
show what can hold the
also
move
think
down. And the
It
purpose
might not
of
be a
these
bad
shields.
idea to kind of adapt the stop to.
Let's just mute them for a minute. The purpose of these shields is that you create these inverse hold levels like this to hold the price down. Therefore, if their entry was right here. If you go and you break above this and start hard closing above it, you know that this entry is invalidated. You can get out of your trade unscathed. And let's get right back into the action here with Mafia. See how they're doing with this.
Needs to create.
Hitting their trend there, their 1 minute trend. They haven't marked it on their screen yet. They really should have that right now. But it's okay. They don't have it. They're still just working with their whole double shields.
Give
Might
it,
be
like,
waiting for a
couple
3 or
minutes,
5
see
minute
what-
trend to
yeah.
develop.
See.
Let me test the origin again. Check. Oh, wait.
Yep, that's trend touch as well.
Warrior Crew does have his trend on his screen. So the one we're looking at
I
right now,
definitely
this
will
1
say I
minute
don't
trend.
like how long it's taking.
Yeah, it's not even like developing one issue. That's what I don't like about it.
Yeah, it
Nah, the one is kind of close above the origin, honestly. It has to root down.
It should have been, yeah, it should, that was where it needed to move down, right there. This is the one, this is, yeah, this is the one.
Yeah.
Start closing above here, I'll get out.
Yeah, if it closes above the origin, yeah. Close it.
Wait for the close though, right?
Yeah, wait for the close.
Wait for the
If it
close.
closes above the origin is set up like close. Get out of this shit.
So they're saying if it closes above the origin,
No, the
because
next
it is a
one.
1 minute origin,
No,
they
yeah,
will
it's
get out of
the
the
next
trade.
one,
Right? So,
Yeah.
I'll show you wait for the next one.
Well, yeah, this one can't close it. The next one,
So Kartik, something I would mention
Yeah,
too
but
though
this
is
one sets
that
up
they
a
are
full
really
stack
missing a lot of
server.
trend work right now.
that's the thing I was thinking too.
So they're looking at a 1 minute hard close. At the same time though, they could be developing a 3 minute trend right now. So they're definitely missing some trend work because it might close in accumulation here. Not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
It just hit their origin again. They're using this as their kind of exit point to get out of the trade.
Perhaps.
Slide the limit order
So
up.
you said that you will give this trade
should
8
be all
out of
that
10 or
fucking-
10 out of 10?
I would actually let this trade mature a little bit.
Back here, bad.
I think at this point we can no longer create a trend.
Slide it.
Get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, send it.
If the
Well,
1
that's
minute
fine, so
has
yeah.
closed their level, I think it's a smart exit.
What could it go for that's deeper?
The 1 minute just closed their level. So
Yeah, I think they're-
yeah, I think this is a smart exit by them.
there's,
Even if it goes down, the risk is getting a little too high, I think.
We are still in?
No.
So close yet so
Trying to figure out
far.
why.
This is the break.
It hit the leg, yeah, it hit the leg.
I think right now they'll take a moment to see what happened with that trade. It did hit the 5 minute leg of the move. So this was their backup target. So I think in the moment they might have forgotten about that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because they do have a leg of a move here that it hit as well. So you can see on their screen right now
If it
that
holds
top
that
white line.
leg, I wonder if it moves
That top
down.
white line is actually their
But you
backup
close the origin
target.
too at the same time, so it's kind of like you're relying completely on that leg.
Is that a break level?
It is a break level. The thing is, it can turn into an origin level.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's too thin.
Five-minute origin creation is this?
Let's go back to their first entry for a moment, Kartik. What a crazy pullback that had. It hit their target to the dollar, pulled back instantly. For a moment there, they are up about $500 in profits within seconds. And the move just didn't develop like they wanted it to. I think they've taken a safe, smart exit here. Even if it goes down, it's not something they're comfortable with. Too often people leave trades open and then it starts to move up like crazy. You get out, you take a huge loss rate on the start of the day. And hopefully for TA Mafia, if this goes down, it doesn't shake them too hard because it did ultimately hit their backup target. So had they entered on their backup target instead of the origin, had they entered there, they would still be in this trade. So hopefully if this thing goes down, it doesn't shake them up too much.
That's right. Crazy, no?
Well, the
like
stop loss
how
was above
much
that.
you can make on 100x within few seconds.
Yep. Now
But
it's
yeah,
developing
still-
now it's developing the type of move that they were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, we were just here a moment ago where it had a 3-minute shield created on the body. It had a 5-minute. It had all the same architecture created, and it still moved up. So again, too premature to say it's going to move up again. They're not in the trade, and they're not looking for a re-entry, I don't think. So kind of just a sit and watch moment. A little bittersweet for TA Mafia getting such a great entry, such an insanely perfect snipe on that first entry. It went to their backup target 2 times, and that was just too much pressure for them to stay in. What a roller coaster of a trade by them, though. Wow. Again, you just got to hope that they don't get too shaken by this if it does move down, and that is even if it does move down.
I mean, yeah, it's okay. There's always what's next.
Yep.
In the chain of events, right? So they'll be fine, I'm sure. They are strong guys.
Absolutely. On to the next. Never fall in love with a trade or a missed opportunity. Taking a quick look at the roster that's confused. 4acre, Seabass, and Ty. That makes up of your TA Mafia squad. Led by the young Lightning in a Bottle Confused, followed by Jake 4acre, Seabass, and Ty High Guy. Take a look at Paradigm. Paradigm also looking for entry on this trade. A little higher up.
If we chose to take that as a move up. So once again, range trend, we have the backtesting trend in a reverse level.
So I think the first story of the day here, Kardik, is every team tried to get into this long. So earlier on in the day, every team had long entries to go up to these levels. So they all nailed that, but they also couldn't get into their longs because it never came back down to the level. So every team actually nailing that idea that this thing was going long, but no team actually getting into it.
That's right. I think by the time goes, the chart architecture changes. So yeah, we see these teams every time changing their position. Sometimes it is short, sometimes it is long, which is, yeah, it should be like that, right?
Absolutely. It's just about finding that perfect balance of identifying when a range is going to hold to long the move and when it's going to hit its target in short, right? It's just about that perfect balance. TA Mafia probably feeling a little beat up after that trade just because it's such a perfect planned out entry and just barely missed, and now it is developing down. So Phoenix, I wonder if it looks like Phoenix is going to try to long this thing.
What is that? Oh yeah, cancel that. 1783.
I got something on Ethereum.
Yeah, what's that?
If it goes up to the level that we discussed on Bitcoin, you see this level here. If you take a look at my screen, this level
sounds like Phoenix is setting up their altcoin plan here for the rest of the day.
Yeah, look. Show me the way, Rob.
Show me the way.
Mm-hmm.
This is the 5-minute origin from back here.
Mm-hmm.
The one that they have right here on Ethereum. You got a 15-minute origin here that lines up with the front side here that has a 15-minute inverse origin right here. So it all lines up for point of polarity hits the backside of this 15. If it goes up here to here, shorting this might be very lucrative.
Is that at the top of the range?
Yeah.
Phoenix setting up their strategy for altcoins. Really cool to see that too from them. When that's being led up by Rob there, you can hear Rob talking about those targets.
This is interesting.
Hits again, pulls back, and then you can see here, there's a 15-minute origin right here, which is the backside of the 15.
Right, okay.
Which then I'm trying to see for a range.
That's the voice of Rob Shad you're
I'm trying
hearing
to
right
see
now.
if there was one right here, there's none. So I was looking at this as a comparable to Bitcoin. And here, if you shorted here, I mean,
Bit of a PA genius, Rob.
about-
PA being procedural analysis, everything that happens before the trade. Really shining through with Rob right now, setting up these
not
positions for
a
Team
lot,
Phoenix.
but yeah.
I don't know if you should still. Oh wait, so just move across. Let me see it. So you got. Okay.
Let's go check in on TA Mafia, see how they're doing right now.
Wouldn't mind taking it, see if the range below holds, and if it breaks, then we can hold it all the way until like around the 2939 level, like 80% trade.
What are you guys' thoughts on that 1 minute? I mean, it's where it would create the ladder down. I like it personally. Re-entry a lot.
Not terrible.
Yeah.
TA Mafia considering re-entry on this.
Could be our second chance, dude.
Not letting the first trade knock them down, looking for re-entry. Wow.
Okay.
Kartik, how hard do you think this is to take re-entry right after you just exited the position? I mean, this is from a trading standpoint, egotistically, this is the impossible what they're doing, because you never want to take a trade after you've exited. But I mean, when you're right, you're right. And if this pans out for them, talk about a shining moment. Like, how hard is this to do this? Oh, Kartik on a small break here. I will speak to that. Yeah, it's really tough, because you know it's always that, hey, I was already in this trade once, I got out, I made a mistake, and if it goes up again, you kind of get punished twice, right? This is kind of showing ultimate restraint by TA Mafia to just put their emotions aside and take the logical re-entry. They think it's going to bounce. I guess we're going to see. We're going to see if this actually bounces the move and holds it.
Kind of a scuffed position because I took the wick, but I think this could still be good.
Enigma possibly thinking about a trade here as well.
No, we're in a trade. We're in a short from here still.
Oh, Enigma's in a short right now.
Yeah, we didn't exit. Our stop didn't get hit.
You love to see it. Enigma in a trade. Let's see what happens with Enigma's trade.
Akin to what happened yesterday. No premature exits, no more. But at the same time, I don't know, because I think this could go down to this is my target, right? This 1 minute origin. As the back test before, maybe I think it goes up higher. Not a great entry, but savable. It's the balance. I don't know if I needed. I don't know if I should take profit at break even and try to get a re-entry or not.
I knew Guang has options here, whether he should re-enter the trade higher, whether he thinks it's going to go down.
I know this could ladder the move. This could create an origin. This creates an origin level, but that's just breakout for the future anyway, so then I should be getting break even if it ladders here. Doesn't create an origin. I think that's a way better outcome for going down. What is this 15? Oh, this is 1. This is the 1 minute origin. Come on, get your colors right, man.
Team Phoenix trying to set something up right now too.
It's got to be a 1 minute then. If it is a 1 minute, I'm selling the house. I'm going to the casino.
What?
Everything on black.
What are you talking about?
Jesse setting up his future backup plans if the
Which
levels
casino?
missed. Rightfully so.
What are you talking about, Jesse? What's at 1 minute?
If this whole range up here was a one, it would, yeah.
Oh, you're saying
If
this?
the whole, yes.
No way. Is that a 1 minute?
It is so close.
Is it? But it's not quite.
No, it's not quite.
That'd be crazy.
I was just like thinking how crazy it was because the current range is like was a 1 minute.
Biggest 1 minute origin known to man.
Yeah. The 3 minute looks disgusting actually, but
on Aave.
On Bitcoin, there's the new Audi opening in 5 minutes.
Give me the 5.
Enigma in their short right now. I'm not exactly sure where they got into their short from. However, they are in a short right now, so if this thing pulls back.
We got into the wick of this instead of the body.
Aha.
Interesting. I'm trying to balance the, like I said, balance the option between getting out or staying in because getting into a re-entry higher.
Take a look at TA Mafia to see how they're handling this trade.
If it like, okay, I think our 1 minute's actually quite good. If like you're gonna play a short here, like you expect it to short, like that's the level to take. And I mean, yeah, it could definitely short.
Continue to run up though.
You think? I mean, we don't have to take it, but it's so direct. The next 1 hour is gonna open soon, too. Could just create a micro. I mean, yeah, maybe it goes up more. I mean, to like one of those ranges, yeah, like that's 3%.
Enigma and they're short still hanging on. TA Mafia considering re-entry here at 202.
Come on. 3 minute. You created that 5 too.
So perfect scenario here for TA Mafia would be to hit this 30,202 level and pull back below that 5 minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say it did hit the 3 below. I could.
You know, just to highlight, one of their TA Mafia's secret weapons is
I
just
can't
how
really see it,
fast
hang on.
Confused charts and sees things. As people can see on the screen, just the lightning
down here?
speed. Always Confused is just. I always say it. He's lightning in a bottle.
Are you putting to the body of the 3?
Yeah, hang on. The body of the 3 is it's pretty much the 1 minute level.
Yeah, it's just slightly different.
Stop loss is at 32.43. Okay. Yeah, right there. Cool.
Kind of a polarizing moment because Enigma in a current short, not wanting to see it go up. TA Mafia had to leave their short because it went a little too high for their comfort, looking to re-enter. If it goes up, TA Mafia is in a great position. Meanwhile, Enigma sweats. If it goes down, Enigma's in the perfect trade, and TA Mafia never gets entry. Paradigm and Arcane both patiently waiting for it to go to the higher level, and Phoenix, not quite sure where Phoenix is on this one. If they're trying to take the trade, I think they're going for the higher level as well. Looks like they're going for a level a little higher. Maybe they're looking for re-entry at the same spot. I haven't quite been able to see what their plan is, but
No, but honestly, you could just deep dive.
very close to TA Mafia's entry.
Yeah, shit. No, honestly, you can just deep dive is the lake right now, like the Great Dead Origin, and go for the 3 minute up there.
3 minute up where?
303.9.8. Like this, look at my screen. This.
Yeah, I see it, but
Like this, 4 below, right? Yes.
I don't.
Now this
Pretty
is
sure
this
if
is
you
the
lose
level that
leg,
Confused is
you
marking
are,
out
like,
here, the
go
higher
over
range.
that,
That's
you
where Paradigm is looking to
break
enter
into
their
the
trade.
entire thing. Because it's just a simple. It's like literally it's just a 3. There's nothing there, and that range got tested on the 1. So I mean, if you're playing,
I think definitely safer this. Like if you are betting on this, you hit. Don't hard close this, move down. Create this as an origin in the future. And very well could do it. Try that maybe a smarter setup because I mean we only see like massive pullbacks. Often.
okay, we can cancel it if you want.
What do you think? For the see best.
You gotta make the decision quickly.
Off.
Wait,
leg. You're saying it like potential 5 minute.
It's gonna hit. I don't think I would take that as a short though. We're in with $300.
Yeah.
TA Mafia entered the trade but
Right now.
canceled at the last second. Let's see if this was the
By
right
the way, we got
decision or
filled
not.
for 400 because I hit the X. I hit the X and it filled 400 when it hit. So.
all right.
Bitcoin really having trouble getting above this level. You might see a bit of a pullback here on Bitcoin.
Okay, don't need that anymore.
This is the moment of truth for both teams. Enigma looking at this trade as well, because this is where they're trying to get out of their trade.
Could go for the origin. Yeah, I could go for that origin. Or create the origin. Hit the 1. That's weird, dude. I clicked the X and it still filled 400.
Yeah, that's weird, man. Let's take a look.
Confused acting a little too late to click that X to fill his order, but hey, maybe it'll be a
Looks like
blessing
once
in
it closes
disguise
the
for him. It's
level,
still a
but-
valid level. Looks like Team Enigma is working with their kind of final shield here.
Let it test that origin. See if it can move down. Mean 3. Yeah, I mean, you're going to close every time frame there. Except for the 5. Yeah.
5.
3.
Couple opportunities in chat for some third-party trading ideas.
The one's not gonna hold it, I don't think. I think it goes for the origin or it goes to the higher level, but I don't understand that level, dude. I don't. This one? I don't know.
People saying Shark Tank
So
in chat. Not quite sure if they're referring to the show or the name of the product. Both
like a
applicable
freaking-
here.
just like stray, like a stray 3-minute level. Okay, so that's not holding, so it has to create the origin. It's the only thing I can do. But I don't know if it's gonna be capable of doing it.
Last option here.
Yeah, I don't think it's capable.
Yeah, we just wait, honestly.
I mean, we're in a trade right now, but
Enigma still in there short.
Yeah, but it's a tiny amount.
it's a tiny amount. It is, but hey, who knows? Maybe it creates the origin. It freaking dumps down, dude. Then we make like 2%. Not bad.
Here we go. Here we go.
Small position size from
It
TA
must have
Moth. Yeah.
filled. So I think it just filled the 400 on that first touch.
Right, as you're clicking like the exit button.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, like as you
Sometimes
as
see that it takes like you just do 3 entries.
Believe Enigma is still in their
Aw,
trade.
man. Close made distribution. I might just try to take a break even if I can, or something lower. Not sure how to play this. This is not good though. You create this origin. I guess you didn't. You didn't actually test it. Oh, well, okay. What? Well, okay. Calm down, Bitcoin. Okay. I don't know if we might be stopped from our original stop. I would imagine.
Bitcoin flying through the level.
Yeah.
And that'll be it for Enigma's trade. They get stopped out. Let's see how all teams are handling this right now. Looks like Paradigm has something going on. They're in their trade. Hit it perfectly.
If 1 minute closes like this, that might actually be better.
Okay, somebody let's stay on it. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it.
Paradigm hitting their
keep
trade
your finger on the
perfectly.
flash.
It's on.
Keep your
It's
finger
right
on the
there,
flash.
ready to go. Right there, ready
Okay,
to go.
cool. We don't have a lot of inverses created here, so we're gonna see what's going on.
Let's give Paradigm our energy in chat. Let's go Paradigm.
It can
Hitting
still
their
go
level
up to the-
perfectly.
to the body
Arcane
of
might be in this as well.
309.
Yeah, it still can.
Yeah,
So.
still can. Yep.
Look at the accuracy coming out of the
This
teams
looks
today.
bouncy and it just drags down. Use your best judgment. Okay, cool. We have a next white candle, or next 1 minute candle printing. All right, give us a clue.
Oh, out. Getting out. Got out.
Goes right through Paradigm's
Sorry,
level as
guys.
well. What
It
about
was just-
Arcane?
It just didn't look good.
How much of that? How much?
Hold on, let me calculate. We are
$200 loss on that trade.
Let's see.
Stop getting triggered.
I
Yep.
can see it. It's all right.
Yeah, took us down there, but I just don't. I mean, look at this. I don't trust this.
Yeah, I guess I should have made the better judgment that when we first came up here and we didn't wick, this trade was gone.
What's your take on this move right now?
That
Do you
was my
think it can-
expectation for the
it's like
trade.
The move is still not done. It can reach to the higher range, the 1 hour that we were talking about starting of this stream.
The one other we're starting to talk about at this stream, I mean, you've got a few ranges here. that you're testing through right now. Like every team having different parts of this trade, right? TA Mafia taking the first range, having that perfect pullback. Paradigm taking that second range, getting out very fast, and then possibly Arcane. They might have the last laugh at the final part of this move. Looks like they've got their target set where they're looking to take their trade at 34.26, and I'm not sure if they're going to have the last laugh. I guess we're about to see.
Wake, I guess.
Oh.
All good.
Some slight rumblings from Arcane. Looks like Arcane is... They've got a few targets there, but where are they going to take their trade? That's the thing. This is the only team we haven't seen from yet is Arcane. Where are they taking their trade? Do they have it set at 34, 32? If they do, this might get hit right now. You know, the thing is, Arcane, they had the highest profits in day one too. If this test through hits their level and they get into a trade, they might be in. Yeah, they might actually, I don't think any team can keep up at that point for this week. Not so far. It'd have to be a pretty crazy Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
And all that without saying a word.
Hitting the level right now. Let's see if it pulls back on Team Arcane's level. How sad do you think the teams are right now, knowing that none of them got along? Because every single team here had long set up. We just never saw Bitcoin pull back to get them.
That's right. Even I was aiming way down. It never reaches there. I'm sure they might be a little bit sad about that.
That's got a sting, but on to the next one, right?
Exactly.
Paradigm looking for the long here, actually. First taking a short, now looking for a long entry.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
This is crazy.
Yeah,
this is crazy.
But you know what?
This is scalping, though. This is
it is crazy, but it's still
This is gambling.
It is below the two. It is below 299, which is the bottom wick of that one candle. So, if we wanted to do it right, we'd set our stop loss below this backside at 236.
Team Paradigm going to take a huge risk here. Let's see if it pans out for them.
If we're doing it right, we would. Never mind.
We in?
We're partially in, but we are in.
Oh, they're in.
We didn't get filled.
We got in. It's partially in.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. Let me just.
Paradigm took an entry here. It's a small entry, but they took an entry here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you don't get filled the first time, yeah, it's whatever.
Tested to the dollar, guys. Let's see this thing move up.
Let's see it do it.
All right. Start creating some shields.
Someone work on shields. I'm gonna go check targets or potential hit stops.
Very good.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
need
we've
targets.
got
I need a
30
target.
seconds left. 1 minute.
Already up $100 and something here. $125 are already up, and they didn't even get a full position
Got a 3
size
minute all the
filled.
way from the bottom. Still no blues. Same thing on the 5. Same thing on the 15, but the 15 is not confirmed.
And there's like this.
This is either the biggest risk, Kartik, or a stroke of genius coming from Paradigm, because this is looking really good for them.
Shield that we entered on. Let's get us a white candle in 5 seconds. All right, cool. Let's move it up.
Unless we ladder down.
They've got their shield developed. They've got the 1 minute shield. This could hold the move up.
Nah, white candles are good, but they can create an inverse. Let's move it up. 45 seconds. 3 minute clears day.
Do we have a target?
Yeah, I think they're looking at some small take profit.
I have the first potential target at 30632.
Sounds like they've got some targets set out. Stroke of genius by Paradigm to really take their first losing position and flip it on its head and really turn it into a win. Way to go.
All right, 20 seconds moving up, guys. White candle, here we go.
Or unless we just start laddering down, there's no levels to stop.
There's nothing that's in
put our stop loss and profits, please. I don't trust it to go back to, because it's such a tight stop loss as it is. Let's not lose anything.
So you mean bump up the stop loss?
Yeah, just to where it's break even is fine. Next candle.
Gotta love this. No potential for lost money here.
All right, here we go, boys.
30353.
Eventually, this 3 minute valley. Make sure I have this marked.
This particular candle is not going to give us a shield above 8382, but the next one can.
We are hitting a 3 minute inverse. I'm finding what we hit. Yeah, 3 minute inverse.
Oh, it doesn't look good.
Reverse, not inverse. Reverse.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Okay.
JCap fumbling with his stop loss.
For a close, let's move this thing up.
We got to put him in stop loss training camp.
Turn around.
Flash. Can't get the stop loss in there. About the flash.
1 second. We're okay. Give us a white.
Okay. There's a ladder. Come on, ladder. Come on, ladder. Do I flash?
No.
Okay. Holding tight.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
holding tight.
We're okay.
I think the last time JCap asked do I flash was in 1989. High school party.
Even if this trade fails, I still think we should go for the rebuy on the origin.
Okay. What's the origin?
That 5 minute that we originally
I
had.
have to say, trading is something else, but
exit
watching
here.
other teams trading, this is so exciting.
It is. It's really exciting. Yeah.
I get lost. Yeah.
I'd give it maybe 3 more minutes. No, max 5.
Technically, we
no
are
more than 5.
laddering, so okay. Just watch the times, guys.
Watching times. We're good. Keep it.
Are we still good with this 30632 as the target? Do we need to lower this down some? It's better if it can go to it and limit out rather than hit these flash buttons that cost us money.
I would just like copy paste 336 in, and then if we want to get out and then just start trying to limit out, because I don't think this move is violent enough to justify a market out.
Okay, I'm not
Like
sure.
if we say we wanted to get out.
I'm not sure I understand exactly what you're saying. You mean, what are we wanting to do here? Are we wanting to set a close price, something else, or what?
Okay, we got another white candle close. We did not get a blue candle underneath the inverse. That's good. That's a sign.
Okay.
We could be moving up. Here we go. Let's move it up.
I'm saying like once we start like if we say like Chamba gets out, that is off, and we want to get out, I would just start trying to limit close because I don't think this move is violent enough that you have to try to mark it out.
Okay. I could just
mark
use
its
the
flash
bar.
close. I should
I
be
could
clear.
just scroll the bar. You know that, right?
Yeah. I'm just not used to using exchange with the bar.
All right.
Come on, man, get with the
We're clear
program
on-
here.
we
I've
don't-
got this
we don't-
bar
we don't have
here.
a 3-minute inverse. Let's move it on up.
Yeah, that's fine. I just, as far as target goes, we've got a pretty good. This is a 1% target, is what we're looking at. And if we think it's going to go there, that's perfectly fine. But I want us to be ready. I just don't want it to drop off the face of the earth and us lose something. I just want to be ready, pal.
I haven't seen
Gotcha.
Arcane
Keep the
take a
trigger
trade on
finger
this. They
ready.
marked their level perfectly here. But I haven't seen them take a trade yet. I don't think they've executed a trade here. We're gonna listen on to
But
Team
short
Paradigm
term,
here for a
it's
little while,
something.
but
We have
let's
a
check all
teeny
teams to make
tiny
sure we're not
baby
missing anything.
Micro 1-minute trend that's holding it famously. It's our friend right now.
Okay, so right at the moment, I've got the bar. If anybody's looking at my screen, I'm rolling the bar. I've got it in my clutches. So if we decide someplace to drop it, I can drop it. But for right now, it is stationary at 30632.
What about money? Gotcha. What about money wise? If you're comfortable taking $200 and you guys don't think the move's moving up, you have that discussion and it's a win.
Figure it out, guys.
Matt, I know you want to be in on the long term long, but voice your opinion as loud as you can.
Well, let's see how it develops right now. If it starts moving down from here, I would close it.
Okay, so right now we're not under a 3-minute shield. We're not under a 5-minute shield. We're not under a 1-minute shield. So if we're to create a 1-minute shield, we can get out and make $100, $200, whatever. I'm not too privy to the screen. What, not 196 right now? I see. Holding trend, moving on up.
Fighting to get over this 3-minute hold, I think.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Well, I mean, might take one, possibly two more candles. 30 seconds on the 3 minutes, so closing white is good.
Okay, so I'll tell you a price. 30622 is what I would have it at for now.
Seeing a bit of failure in the move right now. Let's go over to Paradigm screen, see how they're handling this trade.
30632. And honestly, if we just get real close to it, I'll probably drop the bar. But right now I'm scrolling the bar, so.
Yeah.
All right,
Another
guys.
level I would be potentially aware of is 487 because it's a huge 1-minute valley.
Okay.
All right. We just closed blue on the 1 minute. Let's keep going. I'd like to see. I don't want to see an inverse close in blue on this. I want it to be white. That's what we're looking for. Cool. Moving up. 3 minutes. Same. Okay. So we created a 3-minute hold lower on. So not in this candle, but the next, we can get another white candle, possibly get above that 3-minute hold.
Yeah, I think this 3-minute should be our deciding factor. Creates a valley here, and then we get over on top of it. That's really good for the move.
Well, we can still get a blue candle underneath that 1-minute shield.
You know, Kartik, when a move is developing so high in a range like this, you know, right now it's fighting a 4-hour level. So if you go and look, there's a 4-hour level that it's fighting. Not really an important factor. Just the thing that this trade is doing though is it is pushing this range like crazy right now. 30,437 is where you have a 4-hour level from the past. Not something I would use to mark on the charts, but if you were to mark this on the charts, you can kind of get a guide as to where Arcane has marked their level, which is the more interior range. But more notably about this trade, like it is just not breaking any ladder points on the bottom side. It is just pushing up and up and up. And if you start going into 3-minute time frames, 5-minute time frames, it is developing some pretty crazy hold levels. You've got one at 30,375. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Perfect hold level for it to backtest and hold this move up. I mean, you're really setting up the trade for kind of a flash move up, right?
First shield to 382 actually.
That's right. Yeah, I was thinking about this move. Like, would I stay in the trade if I was in this trade right now? Because it's like they took an entry in between the charts, so this also makes it a bit scary, but also this can again go up. What do you think? The 4 hour that you mentioned, like, is it like that kind of level? Like, what can break can also support on the other side.
It is for sure. I think if this thing keeps holding such a high range without laddering back down at all, I think you're setting up for like kind of a flash pump here. I think you're setting up for like a 1% move from where they entered, which really is what Paradigm is looking for here. And if you hold this and keep laddering against that level they have, I think they're prematurely kind of closing their long here. I think they're hovering over this long button to close it. And if JCap releases it right here, I do think it's premature because you know what? You've got this 3-minute level that can hold the move up. And I don't want to miss their trade, but you do have this 3-minute level that will kind of act as perfect re-entry and allow them to hold the move up, right? You're back kind of in the same situation where TA Mafia entered their trade, where the move is trying to develop down, but you know, as you can see on my chart, this 3-minute level will try to hold it up. You have nothing else below that. The 1 minute's already tested. You've got the 3-minute there. You're going to back test this 3-minute. You're going to bounce off of it. And if it keeps moving up and keeps laddering up, like this thing is going to explode. You're going to go for a huge flash pump on this move. So hopefully Paradigm sees this, doesn't
We're
exit
not
too
beneath
early.
the inverse, so that's okay.
Yeah, I hope they're.
I think I would exit
listening
here
to you
because of
right
this
now.
5-minute.
Why why do you say that?
Because of the 5-minute time frame.
But we haven't hard closed the inverse. Okay, we're in some profits. Close the position. Jay, yes or no?
Oh shit! I just now put it in there. It hasn't taken it yet. I can move it. We're waiting on it to go up. Want me to move it?
All right. How we going, Jay? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm okay with closing if everyone doesn't like the spread.
Matt, yes or no? Close it.
I think so because.
Okay, close it up, Jay.
It's just got to jump up here. Let it jump up. Let it run up.
Okay.
They are doing a limit close, which I do like. They're not
I would
flash
keep
closing.
dragging it down just little by little,
Getting hammered by fees here. They're not flash closing.
like tiny bits, you know.
So I do like that about their trade here. They've taken their chance. They don't want to see it, you know, break back down.
Yeah, just use your best judgment.
I'm trying to get out.
Yeah, one thing Team Paradigm
without
has learned by paying a lot of fees is flash closing.
Yeah.
When we started practicing, right?
Yeah, you've really got to be aware of that, right? You've really got to be aware of that.
We're wasting time. Just flash it.
Oh God, come on! I don't want to flash. We'll
Okay,
lose
okay.
everything.
Best judgment. Sorry about that.
I don't want to flash if we don't have to.
No, it's.
They're out of their trade.
Okay.
Limit exit.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah, this 5.
Okay, they're out
just
with
this
profits.
candle. I don't like where it opened.
Okay. Hey,
That's fine.
$132. What do we got to complain about? $132.
Hey, if that was a decision, we had consensus. We all knew what we were doing.
Great teamwork by Team Paradigm. They took their exit. They were patient. They waited for the limit close, not paying the fees.
No one person
Great job.
did it, but
I don't think Bitcoin's a target though.
We're in the green. Good job, guys. Next trade.
So if this 5.
Great job by them. Let's check in on the other teams. What's going on with the other teams right now? Looks like Team Phoenix is trying to open along. They're not there yet, but they are trying to open along. Yeah, overall great teamwork by Paradigm. Paradigm always on top of their game communication wise. Just really great job by them communication standards and you know, just the way they didn't panic. They let their trade get out on a limit order. They didn't pay those extra fees. They made a slight profit. They made $100 and something. It's not as much as they wanted, but you know, I think the only way they get the profits they wanted was to stay in that trade, obviously, and let this thing develop up.
Okay.
So the problem now is that we have that 3-minute level that developed, and it is now creating another 3-minute level. So you have this 3-minute level that did develop and held the move, and now it's creating another one right here. So unfortunately, this is kind of what I was alluding to with saying that, you know, if this thing holds that 3-minute level, it's just going to have this crazy move up. And you know, I think Paradigm had looked at this as you've got the 5-minute inverse here. It had created it, but never breaking any of its ladder points yet. You just got to hope that this thing doesn't move up for Paradigm. But they close their position in profit, so you also can't be too upset about that, right? If you're Paradigm sitting there wondering if this thing is going to go up or not, yeah, you've closed in profits. You just, you know, I think their original intent was for this thing to keep going up, and well, we're going to see right now if that's what happens. Looks like we might be up for that pump after all. This is really where Paradigm didn't want to be, is in this kind of situation where you're out of the trade and it pumps. Hate to say it, but you know, when you're developing this kind of move without breaking any of these ladders back, you're risking this kind of flash pump like what we had talked about. And right now it's kind of fighting for that, creating these 3-minute trails. Well, let's hope for Paradigm's sake we don't move up too fast, but you know, I think this might be the inevitable right now, unfortunately. CA Mafia going for the next target up at 729. This will be interesting to see. Do teams use TradingView, ExoChart, or Bookmap? Just TradingView. ExoChart and Bookmap proving to be pretty non-useful for professional trading. So while it might be fun tools to use, not really what professional traders use. So just TradingView. Just TradingView and data. Just the science in your levels. Trends and levels. Good old data points. And this is where Paradigm didn't want to be. Sitting on the sidelines while this thing pumps up like crazy. I'm rooting for Arcane right now to wait, did I say I'm rooting for Arcane to get into their short here? I know they haven't tendered yet, but Paradigm, like I was saying, this is where they don't want to be. This thing starts a pretty crazy flash pump by the minute, and yeah, really holding over top of its levels.
Take the meme levels.
Yeah, hang on, I gotta get that ready.
Check in on the Mafia squad.
For the memories. You should draw the sick ass origin from the past.
The Eduardo the third level coming in.
You draw the
Yep.
sick ass origin from the past. So when it hits, everyone will be like, holy shit, what was that?
Would you have it on?
Hide that one. Hide it. Hide it.
Yeah, I think we hide it.
Stumbled into something we weren't supposed to. Let's take a listen to Paradigm here.
Good night, guys.
Maddie's back.
Team Paradigm trying to
5 minute
open up another
backside
long after
re-entry.
closing the current long.
Possibly.
The one that
Check on Team Arcane here.
I think my vote's the Origin just because
We
we've
caught
got
him.
a lot of room, even on like 50x. If it does go test those higher frontside levels, you know, with 50x there's a lot of room we can move.
Not as, but not as much as you think. Oh wow, this is kind of a small range, isn't it?
This is my current rolling theory. Is that okay? So I've had a few theories about Arcane.
Someone
Okay,
left the oven on.
I'm gonna hit one of them. This is my current theory. They hear me talking about them on stream. They realize we've got 30-second windows we catch them in. There's about 30 seconds from the time they see me listening to their stream. So we get 30-second windows. It's like catching bats at night. You look up, you don't think there's one there, and it's kind of like this little fluttering. Stare for long enough, you see it, but then bang, it's gone. That's it. That's all you get.
I really
And
like how
to
they
Radio
have
Silence
created
with
this
Arcane.
suspense around them.
I'm sorry, Kartik, what was that?
Yeah, I'm saying I really like how they have created this suspense around them.
Me
Like
too.
everybody's wondering what's happening with them.
I can't figure out what kind of animal they are. First, it could be like a tiger in the woods or a cheetah. I guess tigers and cheetahs don't really sit in woods, but okay, a bear in the woods, you kind of catch a glimmer of it and then it's gone. Or bats at night. We'll figure out what their spirit animal is, but for now, all we know is that like magicians, they're in and out. And here's that flash pump we were talking about. Let's look at TM Mafia, if they got in their trade or not. Very close. This is that flash pump we talked about that was going to happen.
What?
Dude, how much of
drive down to Big Get's office, dude? I'm going to drive down to Big Get's office.
Dude, it's a little far. I mean,
Barely missing their trade from what I caught at the very last second there.
what a candle! Oh my god.
Didn't
Like-
have my chart either.
Nah, same.
Not yet. It hasn't hit yet.
Here we go. Let's see if Mafia gets in.
There it is.
Their levels
Oh, we're not
hit.
in, we're
They're
not in.
close.
Come on, push. We're in. With
Are they in?
$900, but so be it.
Oh, they're not in for the full position
This
size.
is a knife catch, right?
They got the last order on the books. They're not in for the full position.
A little rat.
Unbelievable accuracy.
We're too accurate, man. We gotta chill on the accuracy.
TM Mafia
here.
is
Oh,
on
no.
fire
Well,
today.
I
here we
take
go.
that back, I
Maybe
take
they
that
will
back.
get filled for the whole thing. Let's see.
I take that back.
Arcane setting up a trade.
Mess up with it.
TM Mafia's
Yeah, I
in this. Let's see if it pulls
misplaced
back for them.
Yeah.
Dude, this is Elon Musk
Here we go, TM Mafia. Let's go.
Elon Musk level.
Yeah, the Elon Musk exiting level. He's exiting now.
He's jumping off.
Yeah. He's setting
I
up
think they're
something
trying to send a
already.
bad signal
Oh
to
my-
Elon to tweet something about Bitcoin, make this thing break down.
Beautiful thing.
Elon, come on, Elon. Oh my god, Elon. Yeah, start.
He's gonna say save jobs.
We're still in. We're good.
They're still in the trade, hoping for that
We're good
pullback.
for now. It's
Crazy
it's
amount of
done-
leverage.
it's only here
100x,
for literally
2700
2
once
minutes, man.
again.
We're fine.
Arcane setting up their trade.
We need a pullback here.
Everyone, come on, everyone, pray for us.
Yeah, dude, we need a chant.
Let's toss some energy through chat, everybody. TA Mafia,
Only
give them your
Bruce
energy.
must- Give me a little accumulation candle.
Bruce.
Let's do that. Let's give them some music.
Oh no, hey, wrong way. Hey, what you doing?
Well,
Hey,
maybe we
what
shouldn't
you
cue the
doing?
music. It's making it go the wrong way.
Oh,
This is
we're
not
out.
what we want. Their stop got hit just on spot. Hopefully it doesn't
We're
pull
out.
back now. Hopefully that stop
Eduardo
saved
failed.
them.
Dude, don't you do it. What could a deep dive do though? Nothing.
What a bump.
Yep, just like I said before on stream, when you hold that 3-minute range that Paradigm got out, you go into this
Alright,
flash
Fine,
pump.
fine.
Next up.
Games we made back on the level.
Next level for
Yeah,
TA
we
Mafia,
filled
taking
it
out
all
of their taking themselves out of that trade, taking their next spot.
Yeah.
No more shorting.
No more. Yeah, no more shorting.
Arcane's got their position on the books.
Dude, the 5-minute original is not, I'm telling you, dude.
No, I have an order set on both.
That looks like a minimum 5% move for me.
549.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, the max 2.5k, how much is that?
Oh.
1250.
Someone was just roasting us in the comments.
I don't want to hear the roast, man. It's all decoy.
I want to hear the roast.
TA Mafia keeping their head screwed on, very good.
Wait, who did
Well, hey, when we make our 10 grand off that origin, it's not gonna matter. What happened?
That's it. I'm getting alerts going off here. Where?
Let's go take a look at Arcane.
Even if we make 500.
Looks like Enigma may have made some pretty good profits on a trade we may have missed. Let's tune into Enigma, see what's going on. Looks like they made some pretty decent profits.
The stream lags, no?
15. A 15 minute. Still untested at the 504, 505.
It's 2, 4, 6. Looks like they made $700 or $800 in profit over at
Yeah, that was a
Enigma.
really
Looks
good
like we
long,
missed a
but-
long position. Looks like they had a great one. 2, 4, 6. Looks like they made $700 or $800 in profit over at Enigma. Looks like. Hear myself echoing through the stream. Always a nice feeling.
Come on now.
Team Paradigm in a little bit of quandrum of what to do, I think. Thinking about what their next target is going to be. I'm going to go back to my chart for a moment here and just talk about this. This is what we had talked about, Kardik. Yeah, this is really where Team Paradigm takes their trade. Great entry. They have the 3-minute level holding. And then if you break over top of this 3-minute level, this is the kind of situation you don't want to look back at, right? Like you look here and you see the trend created. It breaks your local trend. Create the 3-minute hold level, holds off that 3-minute level, exactly kind of what we said, and then creates this flash pump up another 1%, right? So yeah, even more, 1.47 and possibly even higher. So this is, you know, unfortunate for Paradigm. They had the right idea. They took a small profit, but a slight misstep here and not seeing this local breakup, not having any ladders break down or anything like that. But, you know, going back into the moment here, do you think they're feeling the heat in this one a little bit, Kardik?
Yeah, I'm sure. Actually, they had the right exit for this trade, but I mean, yeah, I'm feeling sorry for those guys, but hey, don't worry, guys.
On to the next trade, but a bit of a misstep there by Paradigm. Great entry, by the way. You've got to love their entry. You've got to love the risk that they took. I simply think they missed one part of it, but you also can't blame them, because you know what? They got out in profits. They got out on a limit exit. They played it safe. They took about somewhere between $130 to $150 in profits on that trade, and they got out unscathed. So you know what? They took their chance. It didn't develop the way they liked it, and they got out.
That's right. Let's see where they take their next trade. Just waiting for that.
Looks like a lot of teams have this next level set. So 31 1,450 it looks like. A lot of teams have really liked this area. All teams agreeing that it's going to go over top of this trend, back target the origin level, which is also being protected by, it looks like, another 15-minute level possibly, or an hourly level, and go over trend, hit that level, pull back, go under trend, and then have it a bit of a bigger short for the day. People asking to see the leaderboards from yesterday. Leaderboards get updated at the end of each day, not during stream, but only at the end of the stream. So here was the standings from yesterday. Teams trying on day one, and then day two will be the day two profits from today, profits losses calculated, and then of course put up tomorrow. Here's trend. Here's where Arcane is looking to enter their short. Going to be interesting to see which teams take which trades right now. Looks like Enigma hit their target pretty perfectly. Wondering if this is what's going to hold it down. Oh no, just falling shy. Hopefully this doesn't pull back. They're just missing their target. This move is still pushing up. Enigma's got their order on the book set. Looks like every team is attempting to take a trade right now. Paradigm may be setting out on this one, not too sure. Doesn't look like they have anything set yet. TA Mafia looks like they've got the perfect trend.
Chances are that we're going to go to 4 hours, I guess, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. We're very close. Come on,
Do you
give me
want to
the
share your
back
thoughts?
test of the origin.
Where would you take a shot?
The backside.
Do the back test of the origin. Come on.
I think it could be the backside. Could be just the backside.
It could be, but I want the back test of the origin. Because that's also the 4 hour. You need to hit the 4 hour to create the floating, to create the range trend. Otherwise, there's no range trend.
Paradigm now back in the game.
I say if it will create this level, it will need some time. Because it's holding the hourly backside. Maybe 30 minutes or something to develop some original lower time frame.
All 5 teams, Kartik, working with this trend. How important do you think this trend is for Bitcoin right now? Looks like Enigma's in their trade. Looks like it hit their level perfectly now. Hopefully we see that pullback happen.
See, go a little bit deeper.
Now
we develop.
Well, I would like
I mean,
to
that's-
see this move go to that
that's high
1
risk.
hour, so that we can have this 1 hour range trend from the 1 hour top to over here.
That 1 hour that Arcane is looking at right now. Looks like that 1 hour right there. Looks like TA Mafia about to try to get into their position. Hit their level perfectly. Looks like every team trying to take a trade right now. Paradigm very close to getting in. Not sure about the other teams. Paradigm very close to getting in. No teams in this trade yet. Paradigm might be the first ones. We got something going on with Phoenix as well. Phoenix very close to their trade as well. Phoenix and Paradigm looks like they're targeting the same level. There we go, Team Paradigm in on their level. Perfect test of the level. Looks like it might try to pull back now. Paradigm absolutely sniping this level. Perfect entry. Let's see if it holds. Absolutely picture perfect entry. Let's check on the other team. See what's happening with the other teams, if they're in their trades or not. I believe Phoenix is also in their trade. TA Mafia possibly also in.
I think I would, I still think I'd go for the Origins polarity.
Sounds like Mafia's not quite in their trade yet.
Honestly, I would just float a percentage at this point because it can just test deeper into the range.
Hopefully they don't make the same mistake and get out of this trade.
I think I'm going to flash, guys. What do you think?
$470 in profits.
We'll take a rebuy if you feel that way, but
I don't think this is the right move. I think they should let it mature a little bit.
No, not by any criteria. I know we're not. Okay, we'll stick with criteria. That's fine. But
okay, we can form a 1 minute shield on this candle right here. Okay.
Yeah, okay,
absolutely sniper of a position. Team Paradigm hitting this thing 100x. Massive profit so far. This thing pulling back in a big way.
45 seconds. We want to get underneath.
$700 in profits.
I was on the 3 minute. That's why my candle.
Okay, target Jay. Target Jay.
I'm looking.
Okay.
Trust me.
Huge pullback happening. $800 in profits.
We got 30 seconds in this candle.
Let's go, Paradigm.
All right, I would float 30860 for now because that's just the immediate 1 minute I see. Let me just go through my time frames.
Huge pullback happening for them.
Moving down, we have 20 seconds.
870 in profits. Hopefully they don't flash close this thing.
Flash.
What? What?
No. We're moving up. Okay.
5 seconds. Yeah, that's.
We're okay. Okay, we have another blue candle. We're okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Going for their target on the bottom. Very big target.
I would hover 860.
God, I wish we had something to record this with. Jesus.
Wishing they were taking this on recording. Thankfully, we're watching it here on stream.
We're doing great. It's awesome. We are awesome. Come on.
800 in profit so far. Big 100x trade.
Okay.
Paradigm's accuracy has just been untouched today. It's unbelievable. Let's see their target get hit. And I think they're going to look for re-entry too here, Kardik, if their target is hit.
Okay, we got 22 seconds left on this candle. We'd like to see...
I'm so happy for them.
So we have a floating target of 30860. Is that still achievable, or do we need to look at something different?
We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this thing pushes up again.
Previous range for other targets, guys. That's in this range.
$700 in profits. Your screen's a little fuzzy right now, having a little bit of connection issues to Paradigm, but that's okay. We're trying to. We're doing our best to make through. Looks like 700 in profits.
It is wicking heavily, guys. Wicking heavily. I don't want us to lose this. If it drops below 500, I'm flashing.
So what they want to do is they want to lock up minimum $500
Come
profits on
we're
this trade.
okay. This is the game. This is how we play it.
That's how we play it.
Always that balance
Another
between
candle
should I
moving
take
down.
profits and should I let this
35
thing
seconds
mature?
Until next candle.
So our close or our we got a 1 minute there. Okay.
Looks like Arcane closed the position here.
Let's see.
That or they
20 seconds
opened
on a
one.
5.
What's the profit at right now?
We are at $764.
Okay, we have 15 seconds on this candle.
Looks like they got a bad entry and took to
calm,
got
good.
out of the trade.
Yeah, I would move your slider a bit up, JCap, to 31020 for now, and then if it goes down, we can just move it down.
310 where now?
We got a white candle, so we have a
31020. Wait, let me find this proper price.
Okay, we're okay. We have 45 seconds left on this candle. Clearly,
Looks like this is where they're going to try to take profits. It's definitely above where their target was, but maybe they just want to lock it up.
The inverse side of the move that I need to know about, moving down. Anything we
You know,
can
with this much of a move, you got to think it's going to go lower, right, Kartik? Like you got to think that
we have 30 seconds left in this candle.
$800 in
which would be
profits. You
good
hate
because
to
we'll have
lose that. It's great to lock it up, but you got to think that, you know, with this much of a move up, Bitcoin is going to have a bit of a pullback. I think they should use the backside of another target, but you know what? You can't argue with this either because this is a great profit spot for them. Up $850 so far on this trade. Nailed it to the cent.
Yeah.
You gotta wonder what's
you.
you gotta wonder what's going through their head too, right?
We're in. Done. Order done.
Profits
money in the
hit. Let's
pocket.
see what happens
how
now
much
if it pulls back huge.
Why?
Because we had all the orders set up.
Okay,
I mean, they
they're
told me
out.
said where that was
Nice.
at. Look how much we've done so far.
Yeah, but we didn't meet criteria. It's okay, no problem. But we're getting our second 1 minute shield. It's moving down to our target.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
We'll work at
That's
it. I
good,
get
no
it.
problem.
It's still good. We have $918 in the bank. In addition,
$918 locked up for Paradigm. Show your love for Paradigm in the chat, guys. Great trade by them. I think they could have targeted something lower, but you gotta love the accuracy with Paradigm. Absolutely amazing how they hit that thing almost to the dollar on a 100x contract. Incredibly good job, Paradigm. Let's take a look at the other teams, see if any other teams are in this. Every single team was looking to take this trade. Let's see which ones did.
Point needs to like I think the 15 reverse could be decent as a reshort.
I don't think TA Mafia is in this trade.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
this
it's
is
like
kind of
4
what
AM
I
for
was
you, huh?
alluding to is that
Crazy,
short,
dude.
it could go much lower. So Paradigm probably having a discussion about that. Looks like we just ended that conversation just there. Something happened with Arcane. We just caught the tail end of it. It looked like, from what I saw, they exited at a $200 loss. I'm not 100% sure, but
Yeah,
it looks like maybe that's what happened. Team Phoenix possibly in a trade as well.
Like, there's 115, but
We're going to listen to Team Phoenix, but just going back to Paradigm's screen, right where their original target was, they're getting very close to it.
I got a question. Why don't we kind of mirror the bottom on the top? I see that if you look at my screen, it hit the hour, right? So it hit the hour and it went up. It
Exactly
came back
as we had
into the
thought, Kartik. We
15-minute
talked
level.
about this. Goes through trend. You called that hourly level out to perfection. So you were saying you think it can go to that hourly level. It looks like it hit it almost to perfection. And yeah, pulling back right below trend.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Do you think like right now we can create a range trend from that hourly to hourly in next few minutes? This candle closes in accumulation. Because that's what I was thinking when I was thinking about this trade, like creating a new range trend.
Can it create a new range trend? I think right now it's going to fight this larger trend that you have. Yeah, I think right now it's going to fight that larger trend. If it pulls back below that, I think that's what you're looking at. And I wonder if Team Enigma got in on this. I'm really curious to see if Team Enigma is in this trade. Let's go check it out. Let's see if we hear anything in comms from them.
Yep. We gotta figure out where we want to. If we break, it's like we can figure out maybe a re-entry up here. The 15-minute reverse looks all right.
We're 28 seconds away from closing that hourly candle. I would wait just to see what's going to happen there.
Okay.
We've missed like the perfect entry, so this move is going to.
Team Enigma just missing that perfect entry.
If it's sinking, it's sinking. But it's just let's just be patient, and we'll find the perfect re-entry.
Yep.
Paradigm, it would have went down to their level perfectly. I think. Nope, it would have just missed it. So their original target of 865, it would have just missed it. It went to 908, so it would have missed it by about $50. People asking in the chat where they can find this. Everything you can find on my YouTube page. I teach this stuff all for free. All these 5 teams are taught by myself, and yeah. Wait, Team Arcane has something going on. Team Arcane actually taking a $600 profit there, so they actually didn't exit in any losses. I thought I saw something where it said minus 200. Actually, Team Arcane taking $670 of profits as well. Great job to Team Arcane. Wow. So Paradigm got it, and Arcane got that trade. So Paradigm got $918 on that one, $150 right before that. And Team Arcane really taking a great short as well. Looks like they had a $670 profit. So we're going to talk a bit about teams and what's going on here. There's some questions in chat about this. I'm going to catch up on questions. Big Boss says, Cotton, brother, you made me a very rich man. I owe my life to you. Thank you. You're welcome, Big Boss. Happy to spread the word. Everything that you're seeing these teams do here are all taught by me and my science of trading on my YouTube channel. So you can just go ahead and go like this, hit socials in the chat, and you're going to get everything there is just going to say Cotton Candy TA, YouTube, Twitter, Patreon, IG. So you've got that there. I'm not able to bring up my flow page. It looks like the bot doesn't have that command in it. I'm going to have to add that later today. We only trade 100x here. We do only 100x trading, and yep, it's pretty cool what we do. So if anybody wants to learn the way we trade, kind of the terminology we use, I run a Discord community and a Patreon community. You're welcome to join. You can join by joining the Patreon. If you want to just learn the science, you can go and do that on my YouTube page. I've been doing this myself for over 10 years now, and then yeah. Catch up on chat here. Kartik, pretty incredible trades by the teams today, hitting like accuracy wise. These teams have been on fire.
Yeah, day 2. They are just ready to explode, I guess. We're gonna see a lot of action in next few coming days. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
So happy for the teams making out those profits today, and the accuracy. Like, I want to talk about like TA Mafia. Their accuracy was really good today. Like all the levels they had, they were hitting perfectly. Even with a paradigm shift, the trade they took, I'm so proud of them.
Yep. TA Mafia's accuracy has been to the dollar on every trade, just missing the actual trade. So when we've had pullbacks on Bitcoin, they've gotten into great trades. Unfortunately, they've had laser accuracy, great trades, just the wrong trades. So every time they've hit a level, it's been a great big pullback, and they're looking for that huge move. So great on them so far, just needing to hit that final piece of their stride. People asking about CPI, Crystal Point Index. No idea what that is. I couldn't tell you. Not something we use here. And we simply only use a set of science that I created, which is just data points, trends, and levels, and that's it. And then we have a ton of information we can scalp off of that. So everything you're seeing on the screen is everything we use. No indicators, nothing like that. That stuff doesn't really work, so we don't use it. Professional traders typically shy away from that stuff. Paradigm possibly looking for a re-entry. Let's go take a look at what their thoughts are here. The real Trish says sometimes we don't even use price access. I like that one. Good comment. Yeah, of course, everybody, don't forget to go to YouTube. Follow the YouTube page. I post all my material there for people to see. You can join the community, become an official team member if you like to be on a team in the future. Teams get funded $10,000, so I fund them $10,000, and then they keep all their profits. They keep 75% of their profits, and then 25% of the profits goes to a grand prize pool that all teams fight for at the end of the season. So they do keep 100% of their profits as they fight for that final 25% chunk. So being an official team in Chart Raiders means that you not only get sponsored $10,000 a week to trade with, but you also get to go through training by me, and I work with teams on a daily basis. And yeah, it's a really, really great, fun thing we do. So yeah, if anybody wants interested in joining teams in the future, Discord and Patreon is your first start. To join the Discord, you must sign up to Patreon, and simple as that. See what TA Mafia is up to. I'm really interested in their kind of trade and what they're doing. But Enigma also with an open short. Let's go take a listen to Enigma and what they're doing.
Some kind of range right here.
Yeah.
Quickly check over on
so
Phoenix.
It was between this 1 minute or the 15-minute reverse, so I suppose we'll see.
Paradigm not entering another trade. They have a level mark, but I don't think they're entering another trade. We're going to see what teams are looking to reshort. TA Mafia thinking that it's going to go much higher. Enigma about to get into their trade. Enigma hits their trade. Let's look for the pullback.
1 minute.
So they're going for the reverse level here. See the pullback for Enigma. They might be in a big position here.
Cool.
I'll let you guys manage it, the both of you together. I'm still scavenging.
No worries.
Cool. We need to...
Enigma's got the reshort happening. There is a pullback on the reshort on the reverse level.
Okay, nice.
Create the trend. Okay, now we need to create some shields and things of that nature. Close something thinly.
Waiting 40 seconds for
everybody rooting for Team Enigma right now. They got the perfect reshort entry, but let's see if it actually stays perfect. Looks really good so far, but the move still has to develop.
Now, I think that daily is still in play, like today or tomorrow, though.
Here we go, pushing up again, seeing if it can hold that trend it just created, if it is going to create a trend. Enigma has the right idea, but they also have to manage the trade properly.
4-hour trend.
Come on.
I think I might have a target for us, guys.
Sure. Where? Just give me the number on Big
Yeah, but manage. No, but I mean manage what you are in right now. And if we go higher, then I have a target for us.
Okay. So we have a 5-minute level down here that we hopefully need to like knock in.
We have a trend right now.
We do have a trend. Nice. Okay, we're gonna gain a 1-minute hold under.
Enigma's got their first trend in play. They are in their short right now.
Be ready if we get stopped out. I guess 50-minute origin or broken origin.
I see that, yeah, as well, yeah.
Carter, what are your thoughts so far? Does this trade look good or bad? What's going through your mind in this moment?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think we might look for a re-entry again, and yeah, I had this 1-hour reverse as a target. It hit that, so we need to see a pullback from here right now. I have no idea if it goes up where it's gonna stop.
Yeah, as you were saying that, it spiked up pretty quick here. So looks like Enigma might be out of their trade. Let's make sure no other teams are entering right now as we watch Enigma manage their trade. Just kind of scrubbing between the different teams here. Looks like Team Arcane's second target was hit. I wonder if they got into a trade as well on this.
It hit. Missed on here though.
Looks like their target's a little higher
Yeah.
on TA Mafia, so they're not quite in a trade yet. Paradigm showing nothing but green today in their books, just all green. Love to see it. Wondering if Arcane is in a trade. Let's go check on Enigma, see if they're still in their trade or not.
That we keep laddering on the daily scale of things.
If it hit the 15 minutes hold, I mean, you want to re-enter in the shield?
Looks like they got stopped out.
I mean, possibly now already. Range strength and development.
Enigma playing it very safe, not letting the position ride. That's quite okay. Ninjuo asks, do you pick the best traders and fund them? And then is there a choice to pay the money to yourself or get invited on Patreon? I keep it very straightforward. It's I don't take anything out of this. Teams don't pay me to any of their profits or anything like that. I keep it straightforward. Yep, you cannot really buy a spot on the team. On any teams, you have to earn your position. So in Discord, there's kind of an approval process that we do. So you make your team, you create your squad, and you go through an application process with our mind coach. So we have a resident mind coach in the Discord who works on mental analysis with traders. If she approves you to go to the next step, you meet with myself, and then I see if you guys are fit to be a team. I'm gonna watch all 5 teams at once here, see which teams are getting in on this trade. I wonder if Team Phoenix is in it. It hit their target perfectly.
No.
Which one?
15 origin. I think I'm pretty sure as you pointed out, Rob.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Or would you take the 5-minute flow? Because that trend you're trying. Huh?
The one at the top.
Yeah, the one at the top. I'm looking at the 4-hour trend, the daily, the 5-minute flow. That 15-minute origin is not appealing to me.
I don't say I want to take it. I'm just saying that's what it bounced off.
Yeah, no, I'm just separate comment. I'm looking at the move right now because it hit that 15-minute.
Are we thinking about the stop loss above the ladder point at the top there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough because you could always get into this what if level, but if this gonna ladder down off of the previous range up here, yeah. But then I guess would that be?
Enigma's got their next trade set.
Then at this point you.
Starting to look at the very top of the range, the very top of the move.
Can you create a 4-hour range trend on that? Not now, but could you in the future?
I don't know if you can go any higher than this, Kardik. I've got to be honest. You've hit. I'm looking at my chart right now from earlier in the stream, and we were working with that 1-hour origin level on top, and it went all the way up to that 1-hour origin. So I don't know if you can go any higher in this move. Quickly take a look at my screen here. This is that 1-hour origin level that broke the entire thing down, and setting back from right here, which also Bitcoin had trouble getting over last time it was here. So I don't know if there's much left. Maybe teams can go for a reverse level here on the hourly, but I I don't really know if you're going to get to that point. I suppose if you keep holding your range, that'll be your next target so that you can still continue to ladder off this 31.7 level here, 31.780. But I don't know if you're going to get back up there.
So this means a bigger move down, in your opinion?
This is exactly what Team Enigma has too. They've marked that same exact level.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can reach that high here. I don't know if you're going to go any higher. I guess we're going to see if it holds its range and what it develops. Looks like Phoenix has that as their target as well. Yeah, every team has that same origin level, the part of the move. Actually, for Arcane, it looks like it's a 15-minute level, but really the same price. You know, I want to go back to that moment with Team Paradigm for a moment where they took that really crazy long entry and then we talked about there was going to be a flash pump if that 3-minute level can hold. So let's walk through that. That 3-minute level holds back and we can kind of show the audience. This was a little earlier in the stream, so if you guys want to go back and see this moment where I had called out this kind of flash pump, you can. But really going back to this moment, Arcane, they took a pretty crazy entry, which was definitely a great heads up play. They took the 1-minute level, which is right here. So they took this as an entry, right? I believe they had the body of the candle. They had somewhere between here, but anyways, it's within $5, so it doesn't matter. So they start out by taking this trade, thinking that it can break up. As we're watching this and commentating this, this is right around where they were thinking about exiting the trade. This is going back to where we were saying, if this holds this 3-minute level, and creates another one up top and it continues to hold this, you're really setting up for a pretty crazy flash pump here. Like you're really setting up for a much larger move. Unfortunately, they exited the trade in profits, but that's exactly what happened. But I do want to go back to this moment and, really fast forward in time of it. If they had stayed in this trade, right to their target, right to some of these upper targets, they would have been at about a $7,000 to $8,000 profit on the day.
Damn.
$7,000 to $8,000 profit on the day if they would have stayed in that. I mean, of course, the numbers start racking up. You're 2,000 in profits, 3,000 in profits. All of a sudden, you're like, whoa, maybe we should close this. But I don't know if it gets that far. But really, just going back to the beginning of this move, where this stuff all started, and even further back, every single team had tried to get entry even back here. So you would be talking about like a $10,000 to $12,000 day for some teams if they actually got that entry. Because earlier in the stream we looked at, I think 4 out of the 5 teams actually had long set here, and it just Bitcoin never gave them the opportunity to re-enter the trade. So yeah, it's been a pretty crazy day. Let's get back to the teams. I think there's going to be some entries here happening. It's like Team Arcane might be trying to set something up. Phoenix looking for their trade. Enigma looking for theirs. We're going to watch all 5 screens right now. Looks like there could be some pretty good re-entries coming up. Skill says as soon as the teams get their first bit of good trades, they'll become more relaxed and let their trades develop more. It's possible. Arcane looks like they might be in a position here. Looks like one of their targets on their charts got hit. TA Mafia is getting close to entry. They've got entry in sight. Paradigm, nothing in sight yet. Bitcoin at this hourly trend again. Hitting a local origin level, also a legacy hourly trend. On Enigma's screen here, we can see exactly where that hourly origin comes from that Bitcoin's fighting right now. And then so Enigma's saying that, okay, we're going to go up a little bit more, target that level. I think this is a really great entry by Enigma. I'm looking at this trade and it makes a lot of sense. You break above the local origin hourly, you go slightly above it, you back target the deeper level that stays underneath the even more localized trend, and it becomes a pretty smart spot for entry. I think they could be onto something with this, but we'll see if it executes. People noticing in chat the crazy daily candle that's been forming. Every single team here right now looking for this entry. It's like a pack of vultures just waiting. I wonder what Team Mafia is up to right now. Which trade they're going to take here.
Needs to break this right now.
They've got 8 Bitcoin open short sitting there. 7.9 it looks like. 7.9 Bitcoin. Seeing some action on Arcane's screen too. Looks like Arcane's trying to enter a trade. We've got Enigma there. Yep.
Uh, 827. It
Check in on
is
Paradigm, see what they're trying to set up
also
right
on
now as well.
5 minutes, and the timestamp is also 1st of June, 2:45.
That's
Okay.
a 15. That's a 15. I checked that. Yeah, that's a 15. Because the timestamp's the same.
But is it origin on 15? Because it is already origin on 5. Because it was wicked right away and then again. So it is an origin. And if you look how it looks like, it looks good.
An origin at 2 what? 245?
245.
Him, I mean, you need to talk to him.
Yeah.
But what I'm now speculating on is like this range trend is in development on the hourly, and the next one is gonna close in distribution, and this will be a trend.
We already have this range trend though. Close it. Well, because then we had this, which was, where was this? It was here to here.
So Kardik, how long do you think we've been live for? Or let me rephrase that question. How long does it feel like we've been live for?
A few hours.
What would you guess? Put a number to it.
I mean, I feel like we just live for maybe 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yep, 4 hours. We just hit the 4 hour mark, and I was gonna say it feels like we've only
4
been here
hours.
for an hour. I love watching these guys trade. I gotta tell you, this is a lot of fun so far. We're on day 2, and it's super exciting, and it's a ton of fun.
That's true. I can stream with you for 72 hours if needed.
72 hours? Is that a community challenge? I think I'll probably tap out after 10. But we could definitely leave the stream running for 72 hours if this is you volunteering to be tribute.
Yeah, you'll see me dragging here and there for sure.
Might hear some zombie noises. Don't worry, that's just Kardik snoring. Choose Goose says, so exciting watching them hit trades to the cent. I couldn't agree more. When those trades execute, when these guys hit their trades, oh my god, it's a rush. Well, I think we've got 4 or 5 minutes before we hit this next level, hopefully. I'm going to take a hydration break, Kardik, so if you'd like to continue the commentary, or you can take a break at the same time, that'd be great. Completely up to you, but I'm going to step out for a few minutes, and I'll be back temporarily.
All right. See you soon. Hello, hello. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, for now, I'm not able to navigate across the teams, but maybe in future. But hey, we had a good day. All teams did good. I think all the teams are looking for some re-entry for the shot. So let's see. I don't know what exactly the level is, but yeah, once Cotton comes back, we will be able to see that. By the way, welcome to all the new members. I hope you are enjoying the stream. What a day, guys. What accuracy. Like, talk about 100x, right? To the sense. So proud of this community. So proud of Cotton science that we all are learning over here. Hey, Team Phoenix. Yeah, by the way, great show put in by Enigma and Team Phoenix. I would say, like Team Paradigm is something I, I love, I love to the bottom. But Team Phoenix and Enigma since last 2 days, yesterday also, these both team did a great job. Like all the teams are doing great, but to me, to me personally, these both team are just surprising me with their accuracy, with their way they are taking trades is so awesome. Yeah, and look like Team Padam also have a shot in place. What do you think, guys? In the chat, do you think this is the top for this move, or it can still go up? What do you think? Moon candles. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Team Arcane is on a small break. Yeah, you'll be able to see the leaderboard in few minutes when Cotton comes back. He's on a break right now. Just chilling over here with you guys. Yeah, I think so. Music is dead. But it's all right. I can see a few teams trying to take a trade. Team Paradigm, Team Enigma. Looks like Team Phoenix and Arcane is on break right now. I wish I had that voice. I could have sing for you. All right, guys. I'm also gonna take a 2 minutes break. Be right back.
Well, fortunately, I was right, and there was no trades made or targets hit. So let's get some music back on and get right back into it. This stream will last another 20 minutes. We want to give teams some time to take their trades. Looks like Enigma's trying to get into a trade, and yeah, we definitely want to give some teams some time. Bitcoin top for the day. That's the vote. Can still go higher. So Cardic opened to vote, saying has Bitcoin topped for the day. Part of me wants to say yes, but I do think we can have one more little push up. I'm going to vote can still go higher, but I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if we push up. Kind of one more move up here. Big Boss says, thanks, I'm new. I just came out of my cave of Cotton's University, came out swinging 103% today. I'm a 70x trader, not 100x yet. Right on, good on you, Big Boss. Keep it up. USA says, I really enjoy learning a lot and watching the teams trade. Great job. Keep it up. Thanks, Cotton, for sharing your knowledge with the world. You are welcome. Cotton, how long have you been trading? Over 10 years. Dane says made 200% on 100x. Thanks for the science, Cotton. You are welcome. Why do you prefer crypto over Forex or stocks? Dangerous assumption to make. Make sure you guys follow the channel. Subscribe if you haven't to the Twitch channel. Go to the YouTube, subscribe and follow there. Check out my TikTok. I upload tons of stuff on TikTok. Got some pretty crazy trending videos that have happened there. Instagram, Twitter. There a leaderboard? There is a leaderboard. We can go take a look at that right now. A couple questions coming in on that. Leaderboard is updated at the end of the day. So this is yesterday's results. Bit of a slower day than today. Today's been pretty explosive so far. I have a video called How I Reverse Engineered the Market's ICE where I kind of explain my story in that. So you can check my YouTube page out. And yeah, if you want to know more about me and my story, it's all in there. You're welcome. Will Sub, looking forward to seeing your name. If I don't see your name on there, you will be purged from all sources. Cotton Candy's universe. Just kidding. Of course you will not be. If I don't see your name, I need 10 oohs from you in chat tomorrow. That's the deal. Teams are professionals or a mix of professionals and new? There's definitely a mix. I care more about how devoted people are when I'm looking at teams and how to form teams. They're all official teams in my Discord. So, you know, when I'm picking these teams and deciding who I want to fund, right? Because they get $10,000 a week in funding from me and they keep all their profits. So when I'm deciding who I want to fund, it's a bit of an approval process you have to go through, right? You have to go through interview with our mind coach. You have to then go through an interview with me. I look at things like how devoted people are and so forth. There's a whole set of criteria I go through, but yeah, a few interviews, and I need to see people. I need to see people who are, you know, devoted to learning and who want to have, you know, that opportunity and want to be a part of Chart Raiders. So yeah, it's definitely a pretty cutthroat thing to get, and lots of teams apply, but you know, the best ones get approved and then they're official teams. Season 2 team recruitment will start later this month, but you have to be in the Discord to become a part of a team in the future, and you can get access to the Discord by signing up to my Patreon. UU USDT Inc. Yep, I think we definitely need to petition for an UU coin. Maybe we can get Desync on that. She's got that UU universe pretty figured out. She's got some pretty hype UU drops in her TikTok page, that's for sure. No teams getting into any further trades here. No open orders currently. We've got every team's looking to start taking some orders over the course of the afternoon here. We definitely have teams trying to get into trades. Team Paradigm has marked out some pretty perfect spots. I'm not sure if they're in a trade right now. I don't believe they are. I know TA Mafia was looking for a little bit of a higher entry. Arcane definitely has a higher entry. Paradigm not there yet. Not that I know of, unless I missed something when I was gone. Team Phoenix still looking for a higher up entry. Enigma hit their level perfectly. All teams having this hourly level, but nobody in a trade yet. Enigma looking to enter a little higher still. We might see a push up here from Bitcoin. It looks like it's been holding its range and looks like it's targeting its level here. This is going to be very exciting for all the teams if we do target that higher level. I think a lot of teams have the same information here. Enigma is saying you're going to hit this level, which is the 15-minute rate buy trend. You're going to hit that pullback, have a major move down. You know, if this happens, you got to wonder where it stops because, you know, Bitcoin back and forth between its range right now. Yep, Phoenix looking for an entry at that same spot as well. I think a lot of teams looking for that entry right now. Thanks for all the follows and subscribers today. Starting to get a little bit of a push up here in this move. Enigma's got their trade set. Next milestone for viewers, 500 would be cool to hit. Maybe 1,000, that would be even better. Videos do get uploaded to Twitch every few days. They do get uploaded from, well, every day they get uploaded to Twitch, but then they do also get passed through to YouTube as well. Teams patiently waiting. They've been waiting for this target all day. No teams getting in the long, but definitely some teams getting in the shorts. Team Paradigm was in a long on this trade from early in the day, but they closed their trade early, not seeing the full thing, the full piece of it. However, they got into some huge shorts today. They're over $1,000 in profit today over on Team Paradigm. So they've had an amazing day. Team Arcane, $700 in profits as well. Team TA Mafia in the negative. I'm not sure how much, but I know they took a few trades and had to stop out of their trades, so they're in the negative as well. Phoenix yet to enter their first trade. I believe they haven't entered a trade yet. I could be wrong. Let me check in with Phoenix. Maybe we can go on Phoenix's channel. We haven't been able to catch any of their trades live, but maybe we can go on their channel and just ask them how they're doing, tell us about their trades.
But
hey Phoenix, how's it going?
Oh, hey, joined us.
Hello, hello.
You're on stream right now. I think you guys have been quite a few trades today, but we haven't been able to catch any of them on stream because it's been a crazy day. Every team has been just firing off trades. Apparently you guys have been in some trades. Tell us about your trades in your day so far.
Not the best day. So we would started the day trying to get in a long very early, and then just trying to chase longs for quite a while.
Yeah.
Being too greedy with them, not getting in any longs, and then taking a few shorts and getting stopped out on those. So we actually haven't taken any successful trades yet today, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was seeing on stream. Just wanted to check in because I've been all over the place today, making sure you guys didn't get any trades that we missed. But good to hear, and hopefully you're looking for your next trade. And yeah, we'll see you on stream.
Yep, thanks.
I'm just checking in with Phoenix there for sure. Yeah. Team's getting ready though for their trades coming up. Update on what I'm thinking. I'm thinking what's for dinner right now. That's the first thought going through my head. Didn't do a lunch today. We skipped that. Small breakfast, so definitely got a long dinner time. Other than that, what I'm thinking? I think that's about it. I think I'm just looking at a long dinner time. So Bitcoin's been holding this range for quite some time now. If Bitcoins continue, Bitcoins, did I say plural? Bitcoins? Well, there could be Bitcoins there. If Bitcoin continues to hold this range, I think you're going to maybe move down a bit. You know, Bitcoin can't stay here forever. It's developed quite a high criteria for this move. There's not a lot it can go. There's not a lot of movement it can go negative here or down in price before it starts breaking ladder points. Like, you know, even localized ladder points, you've got about $120 from where you are right now. So there's not, where are we at? 31,350. So you've got 31,280. Below that, you're breaking ladder points. So yeah, Bitcoin's living in a very small window right now. Teams can keep open orders on Alive if they're trading. That's fine. They can keep orders after the stream ends. They just can't open new orders. Team still patiently waiting, just sitting in the shadows, lurking for the next trade. Enigma having a lot of fun on their charts, really spicing things up for us. Yeah, this is really going to be one of those low points. This is where, you know, a low point in the day for any trader when you're just kind of waiting for a range to develop. And you could sit here, for hours, you could sit here for 10 minutes. Sometimes Bitcoin's explosive, and sometimes it takes time to develop its move. So, you know, it's really you're seeing is a little bit of a brain meltdown from Enigma, doing what they've got to do to just keep their sanity, right? But my fear is that with how good of an artist Inuk is that this turns into an NFT. Then we go into a black hole on this stream, because I could definitely see this being an NFT. That's easy money. Inuk keeps this up. He won't need to trade for much longer. Bit of a move up here by Bitcoin. We might see a little bit of action. Hopefully, this drawing by Inuk doesn't scare the traders away from taking these longs, because we really need a little bit more of a push up here. Enigma putting, or I don't know if he speaks for all of Enigma, but Inuke putting a $500 ETH price tag on this one of a kind piece of art. Paradigm looking for the next short. Arcane still waiting. Confused saying worth. Possible deal being struck between team captains. Inuke trying to increase the value. Unfortunately, maybe altering an original artwork and defacing it at this point, destroying the value completely. From 500 ETH down to 50 ETH in 10 seconds. You saw it here. Paradigm getting awfully close to their target here. We're not that far off. You know, asking price going up for the beautiful artwork of Inuke, possibly being sold. All teams getting very close to this entry now. If nothing was purchased, at a minimum, Enigma and Inuke purchased one fan. Pearl, really supportive in this creative process of Enigma and Inuke here. Paradigm got an open order. Arcane probably having an open order here. Phoenix, I know they have an open order. We saw that earlier. Looks like all 5 teams are looking to take this range.
Guys, what about the long?
Oh man, you're such a slogger. Oh my gosh, you're such a heavy hitter and a slogger there. Trudging along, soldier. I don't know. What about along? What do you think? You got something in mind, or you wouldn't have brought it up? What do you think?
While we're breaking this local downtrend, why not try? Like we can try this 3 minutes.
I have no idea what the 3 minute is.
It's not like that 31406 level, right?
380, yeah.
Considering all options, Team
I'm
Paradigm
not
starts
sold on
discussing the long position. Let's see what Team Mafia has to say about this.
I think Oh, it hit the origin back test. Perfect. That 1 minute.
Yeah.
I was looking at that. Oh, dude, no way. That's gonna move it up, isn't it?
Test on this legacy.
Of course, when I'm not looking, man. I don't know if I would have taken it anyways. That it's a little high. Could have went for this like 3 or 1. Yeah, we'll see. Isn't what's further back, man? Anything else like
For what?
Double checking their
like
levels
any
right now,
other
not a bad
time
idea
frame
by Team
reverse
Mafia.
levels, anything like that?
Just to make sure they don't miss anything.
For short?
Oh yeah, there's a well that's tested. I think it moved.
Check in on Team Arcane here. We're getting close, teams. We're getting very close. Arcane starting to set up some expectations of what could happen possibly after the trade. Starting to get that push that Bitcoin needs to get through these levels. Looks like action's about to happen. Let's tune into TA Mafia and check Enigma as well. We're getting close. Enigma's doing their own thing.
Oh, I might be solo dolo on this, but that's fine. I'm relatively confident. Yeah, that's good. No fear. I said that about Eduardo, but you know, this is no Eduardo. This is like a sicko level.
Don't say it.
Got some 31706.6 perfect level callouts in the chat.
It's holding that origin. I don't believe there's anything else in there that can hold it. Not that I know of.
Well, I mean, we have the 15-minute origin from at 548, right? The old one.
Yeah, it probably breaks it though. Trying to figure out what it's holding right now. Don't think it's anything significant. There's really nothing. I think it's just trying to figure out where it wants to go. It's always the levels you mark and don't take, dude. Every time.
Team Arcane still in radio silence, but doing great today.
You're right back here, Nuke.
Team Arcane,
no worries.
silence, but I love the reverb.
Come on. Get the rig going. This thing's taking a sweet old time, man.
I know.
Bitcoin just about to break up to its level. Could it be the
We're
final
going to
touch? I
rest
think that's
of
what everybody's
that,
wondering right now.
We'll be on stream and I'm going to fall asleep.
Don't hold that. No way. 548's been a really toxic level today.
Wow. Because we're on the wrong side of it.
Yeah.
This is that hourly origin level again that's held this move down. For the fourth time now. 1, 2, 3,
It
4.
should
Yep,
break
4
this.
tests on this.
I don't know why it would, Yeah, no way, no friggin' way that holds.
Hey, Mafia not biting the bait here.
Come on. Create the 15. It's a 5 too. Yeah, I like that for the
Still
future.
moving up against the level. Looks like he's gonna make a second attempt here to push up.
And 3.
With an hourly origin level here, first thing I just did when I said hourly origin level, my eye snapped to my system clock here. 321, 39 minutes. So is it reasonable for this thing to go up, test that level above, and then close again without threatening a hard close over an hourly in the following candle? Yep, absolutely. Maybe if it was 350 or 351. Might not be the same scenario.
I don't like
Got
that.
less than 10 minutes, but right now
I'd use
with
that right now. It's not
with
pointless.
39 minutes left on the clock before an hourly close, I think you're okay. I think you're okay to go up, test a level, and pull back.
What a move. I mean, really. It's unreal. Dude. It's too bad there wasn't really a clear re-entry. Dude, if 825 this morning hit, man, we'd be good. Come on. Dude. Thing's trolling me. Yeah, no way that still holds. That would surprise me. I mean, yeah, no. In no world. That range up top has so much confluence, dude. It's like, really, it's a perfect range.
Checking in on the other teams.
Stop loss.
Which
like
long?
0.08.
Which long?
And are they still waiting?
All right, talk to you soon.
And this is where we end it for the day today, everybody. Now, teams are going to be allowed to trade for 1 additional hour post-stream today. So teams will be allowed to trade for 1 extra hour just due to the lack of time that we had this morning, the bit of a time delay we had starting. We want to give our teams the full time to trade. So they will be allowed to trade for 1 hour past the stream, and we'll update the stream after tomorrow. We'll update everybody tomorrow. So that's going to be it for today, for the stream today. Thank you, everybody, so much for being here today. And what an action-filled day. It was a really fun day. A lot of crazy trades that happened. And tomorrow, I don't think is going to be any different. Again, thank you, everybody, so much for being here. And we'll see you all tomorrow.